Peace to the world, Montar is here. Hello all. Welcome back to another stream of the Xenoblade Chronicles Replaythrough, where we're playing through all the Xenoblade Chronicles games. Last stream, we did literally all of Chapter 6. Well, okay, maybe not literally all of it, but still a large amount, most of Chapter 6. I think the only thing we didn't do last stream was Fan's funeral for Chapter 6. So, if you know what Chapter 6... I'm not going to go over everything we did because that would take way too long. So, let's just start up. And we're going to literally start up Chapter 7 right now. Thank you for the host, Tweester. Chapter 7, The Fear She Carries. In a man. Old man. No, wait, no, that's his brother. Old man. I actually forgot that cutscene even existed. Hey, look, it's a Malthus. Hi, friend. Oh, yeah. We had to see how he was right after he actually awakened Malus. Look at Malus. Look at the little guy. He's awesome. When he was a young babby. Man, he aged beautifully in 500 years.
Praetor Amalthus.
What is
How
it?
dare you interrupt my
I have
reminiscing.
a report to make regarding the situation with the Aegis in Tanta.
Please, come inside.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Information travels way too fast in this game. Honestly.
So, Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all.
Well, that's just rude.
Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
It seems he was useless
Hector.
after all.
Yes?
Prepare the ceremony.
At once, Praetor.
I really love the design for Indol. It's a very beautiful Titan. It's a shame we don't get to see, like, the full bodies of the Titans too often. That's what I really liked about all these things with Genbu. You have a new bandage. But Pyra didn't put it on. No. Wait, we can see the World Tree from here? Huh. That's not what I would have thought with just being inside of Tantal. No, no. Oh, the poor sad boy. Rex is precious and he needs our hugs. I was about to say post your love emotes in chat, but I'm just like, oh wait, nobody else has love emote. I'm the only one with my love emote. There you go.
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
Okay,
His
maybe the
injuries
information
were
didn't travel
quite
as
severe.
fast as I thought.
The worst is over, but his body needs
But
time
still,
to recover.
in general, the information
He'd
travels
better
between these
get well
games so
soon,
fast.
or-
Of course, there's also like the thing where there's a heart-to-heart we
Rex.
can view where they comment, but like it would take
What's
Gramps
that?
usually 10 days to travel from Titan to Titan, and it
I'm
takes like a
leaving.
commercial guild 4 days.
Where would you go?
Good question.
So like traveling
Can't
in
live
this
on
game is
Gramps
so
anymore.
dumb.
Maybe I'll head for Argentum.
Rex is leaving.
Rex, you...
What the hell are you talking about, Argenta? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know.
We
okay?
did lose,
It's
actually.
just
We did lose
just
it.
what? I'm
We
done.
lost the fight.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So, I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not going to hurt her like I do. So, I'm leaving. I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all...
You bloody idiot!
Oof. Quite a punch.
Hurts, yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing
of course,
full
Nia,
well
because
how much
she-
it would hurt. For our sake,
Nia, that's
not hers.
exactly
I get
the
it,
kind
I
of pain
know.
that Pyro would feel right
But
then.
what do you want me to do?
That's kind of what their bond is
I
supposed to
couldn't
be.
even slow him down. Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
Do you actually mean that? Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here?
Yeah, she's doing the exact
He'll
same thing
suffer even
she did the
more,
exact same thing we
lose
did.
even
We're
more.
doing right now. I
So
kind of
maybe-
like okay, so like obviously
Rex is better
Rex
off
shouldn't
without
be
me.
this down in the slump,
Rex,
but his reasoning
whole
for it
world.
is the exact same as
They don't need
why
me.
Pyra gave herself over,
that's just how it
and I feel
feels.
like they're just being very dismissive
Pyra
over
thought
that.
He'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst...
Let's give them a chance to work this out. Shall we?
Just like, hey, Zeke, you be quiet.
You know,
Nia, quite right.
Rex definitely not behave like himself.
Oh no, we made Poppy angry.
Loss? That not Rex I know at all.
But
Now is not time for excuses!
Morax is like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have, maybe I should have intervened. Never mind.
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master
I
Pond
love how
are
Morax
not
was just
real
like,
Blade and
let
Driver.
them handle this by
So
themselves.
Poppy and Master Pond looked up to
And
Rex
then,
lots.
like, Poppy winds up and just like, oh no, I made a mistake.
Rex worked very, very hard to get this far. When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pond try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Whisper, whisper, whisper from very far away.
Chum,
Huh?
my old man wants to see you. Time to go.
Okay. I was just like, is this one very long cutscene or does it actually like go over to that? So yeah. Like they're so angry at Rex for he's just like every single time I've tried to help Pyra, I've only ever hurt her. While Pyra's just like, every single time I've done anything, it's always hurt Rex. They both have the exact same reasonings for what they're doing, except, like, Pyra looks in the better light because she sacrificed herself, whereas Rex is going away. But still, just, like, they're very dismissive
all right to
over
be up
that,
and about?
the way that goes
Yeah.
about.
I'm all healed up.
It does bother me a
Sincere
bit.
Apologies. If I hadn't attempted to destroy the Aegis, they would never have.
If you'd done nothing, they'd have come for her anyway. You're not to blame, Your Majesty. It's my fault.
500 years ago, this kingdom was rent in twain. Some followed Adam, who sought to live with blades and titans as equals. Others opposed him, preferring to consider humans as the masters and titans as our tools. When Adam returned to the Ether, his rivals seized power, leveraging the power of the Omega Fetter.
Yeah, that's them salvaging
They declared
Ophion.
themselves the Tantalese royal dynasty.
Claiming they were the hero Adam's descendants.
Precisely. My ancestors merely used the name of the beloved Adam in
Welcome,
order to
Zebai.
win over the people.
People of the Earth, we are Adam's descendants.
Before long, we resolved to protect ourselves from meddlesome foreigners by descending deep into the Cloud Sea, taking the dirty secret of our family's lineage with us. The Praetorium, for their part, did not protest. Can you guess why?
No.
They offered to stay silent in exchange for a certain resource.
The Praetorium stayed silent because they wanted to, bribe you, blackmail you.
I have something.
That's the
I wish
proper
to
word.
share.
What is it?
Behold,
What is this?
lights.
This is Gembu's ether flow. The Titan draws in the fabric of the Cloud Sea and uses it as a source of energy. This energy flows throughout the Titan's body in the form of ether. Refining and crystallizing this ether creates core chips. This process is what you see before you.
So, in other words, you're siphoning away a portion of the Titan's energy.
Our cold climate and poor harvests, they are the unfortunate side effects of this process.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Core chips are vital to every nation's military and energy policies.
And since the Praetorium controls
the Praetorian
war...
desired this power.
How come?
Allrest at the time was in crisis. But for the Praetorium, it was a precious chance to expand their sphere of influence.
So they missiled in.
As a result, Tantal fell into a chronic energy shortage. Then, well, you saw for yourselves. Near frozen earth, failing crops, the Tantalese people are forced to live in abject poverty.
Also, they can keep their secret of being
So
Adam's
why not
descendant.
Just leave the Cloud Sea? Genbu can move, right? Just go somewhere warmer.
They fear contact with other nations. Too afraid it might expose the truth behind the legends they spun about Adam.
That would explain their isolationism.
Indeed. That was 5 centuries ago. Now the Aegis has awakened. The Praetorium is demanding we hand over the Omega Feta. They are threatening to reveal our secret if we do not acquiesce.
Indolor?
I'm glad that acquiesce keeps coming up.
I get it now. That's what was in that letter.
Enough was enough. I couldn't stand by and let the Tantalese people suffer any longer. Therefore, I made a decision.
To destroy the
And that's
Aegis.
why you...
Yes.
Destroy the greatest weapon in
I knew there
history.
was a chance that the Praetorium would use the Aegis against us.
I mean, that's fair.
But if I could neutralize her power, perhaps we would stand a chance of opposing them. And perhaps by saving my people from poverty, I could absolve the sins of my forefathers.
You didn't think about using the Aegis' power yourself?
Wielding such power is beyond my means. I am under no illusions.
Aside from the one
However,
that I am Adam's descendant.
Does the same apply to you? I felt something. When I looked in your eyes, I knew. Perhaps you are the one to whom we can entrust the Aegis' power.
Speaking of segues, here's what I actually wanted to talk
In
to you
the end,
about.
It seems I only managed to make things worse. I can blame nothing but my own judgment.
Behold, a book.
This tome records the deeds of the hero Adam. According to this, he saved the world from destruction using a white sword, and then disappeared, along with a red sword.
White and red. It must mean Mithra and Pyrrhus swords.
Whoever wrote this must have had a personal connection to Adam.
Pyra wrote it, obviously.
Most curiously, after Adam disappeared, the author of this book went looking for something.
Something.
The third Aegis sword.
There's a third.
Oh.
Apparently, this sword was as transparent as diamond. and
So
gave
not
off a
transparent
clear,
as all,
brilliant
at all.
light. But Adam went his whole life
Diamonds are not
without
transparent.
using the sword. In
They're
fact,
very
he
muddy.
could not use it.
What do you mean, couldn't?
The sword was simply too powerful. Even he, the legendary hero, could not contain the
Welcome,
power it
Mako.
commanded. And thus, fearing its power, he sealed it away somewhere. The
Over
author
the rainbow.
therefore surmised that this sword alone was the one true sword of the Aegis. Now, Rex,
Diamonds are crystal clear in this universe.
you were
Fair
defeated
enough.
by Jin. Doubtless that man is a powerful warrior. But even so, can this be right? Can the Aegis herself truly be outmatched by a single opposing blade? Would it not make more sense to presume that you lost because you have yet to unlock the true power of the Aegis?
You mean...
I like how that's their reasoning. Just like, there's no way. I love that. I know that he has the context of knowing there's a third sword, but I love that reasoning where he's just like, you lost. You and the Aegis lost.
Your Majesty,
Therefore,
where
you
is
had
that
to have been
sword?
holding back
We have
somehow.
to-
There's no way
we
that
have to
Jin could
find
actually be
Mitsummo.
stronger.
We have to find that sword and rescue Pyro and Mithra.
Regrettably, the book
Like,
does not specify the
Mithra's
sword's
commented about just like,
But there
Bridget
must
is
be.
Bridget is basically as strong as I am.
Reading between the lines,
Like,
it seems the author suspects
and Pandoria is supposed. Pandoria and Zeke are on par with Morag and Bridget. It's just like,
It's not much.
Jin is
that's where
obviously
I would
much stronger
begin
than either of them, so
In left theory.
it's just entertaining.
Are you ready?
Huh?
It's just such a roundabout way of logic that, like,
Are
why?
you ready to do what it takes to be their true driver?
Grams?
Well, are you, Rex?
Yes. Of course. I'm going to be the driver that Pyra and Mithra deserve. And then, I'm gonna take them to Elysium.
Then come with me. I'll show you the way.
Clearly wasn't trying hard enough against Dwayne Johnson. I don't get that. I don't get that. Also, I do love the detail of how Rex has Rock's dual sides on his back instead of having the Aegis sword.
My son.
Yeah?
I have a favor to ask of you as your king.
Well, that's a first. Are you feeling okay, old man? Maybe you're coming down with something.
It is a shame that Rock doesn't actually show up in any of these cutscenes, but at least they don't completely forget it. Okay.
You mean Rex?
Yes, I saw something in that boy's eyes.
It was gold.
A light that must never go out.
Steady on, old man. People will get the wrong idea. Fine. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Leave it to Zeke.
It's not like I wasn't gonna go with him anyway.
Okay, I don't understand what is like what Dwayne Johnson has to do with Jin though. That's what I'm confused about.
You really can't judge a book by its cover. Who'd have thought that sweet-looking girl would threaten to destroy herself? Didn't she realize taking her own life would mean the boy died too?
Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
The whole thing was a bluff then?
No, not at all. The reason she gave her core crystal to the boy was
Hey,
to
look,
replace
they're
his heart
explaining a
after
potential
Jin
plot
put
hole.
aid to it. An Aegis core encodes the blueprints for all life. She took advantage of that.
Incredible. I had no idea such a thing was possible. Aegises truly are a breed apart.
Cores are constantly accumulating data about the outside world. The fact that their injuries are mirrored is a result of their twin cores exchanging information. If you wanted to be
We finally
poetic
get to
about
know
it,
the
you could say
science
that
of
their
it.
very lives are intertwined. But there's nothing to stop her from severing that link.
What do you mean?
Before issuing the kill order to
It
the
is
artifice,
written,
she would have
only
transferred the
Pyra can
remainder of her
sever
core
link.
to the boy. letting him live on, heart complete.
Just go beat the final boss right
And
now.
Aegis can
I'll
survive
try.
for a short time without a core crystal. Don't ask me why. It's just how we were made.
Don't ask me why. It's just... Don't ask me why. We can't think of a good enough plot reason for it. So it just is.
So that's the reason Jin agreed to her terms.
He couldn't care less about the boy. But he wasn't about to lose this one. Simple as that.
Do 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 do. Wow, this loading screen. There he is. Come on, Rex. For the moment, let's return to Fawnset Village. Back to the village. We'll explain everything in detail once we get there. Just head to Fawnset for now. Alright. Also, this is one of the few times where
Okay.
where skip travel is actually required, because as far as I know, there is no way to... Because I'm pretty sure you cannot go to, Pretty sure you cannot go to the Enbu port and, get a ride to Fawnset.
Do not stop now.
Yeah, nope. There's no other way to get there. You actually have to skip travel. I find that interesting considering how, like, how they basically try and do all the time that skip traveling is not, them losing out on things. Oh! Is this the heart-to-heart I think it is? Yes, it is!
Wulfric? What big voice about?
I love this heart-to-heart.
Seem to be getting very worked up for something. What Wulfric planning?
I will do everything.
I want to talk more with others.
I want to talk with others.
But everyone is scared of me.
I'm terrible at talking to myself. It keeps annoying me. I'm a terrible conversationist.
I am not a scary person. I want them to see that.
Wulfric is kind blade who doesn't even crush ants on path.
Aww. Wulfric is a good boy.
Yeah, good thinking. Chat to people a bit more. Let them see the real you.
Maybe talking hard for Wulfric, though. Growling more normal for him.
Tora, that's rude.
Yes. Everyone runs from my voice. That is the problem. How can I fix this?
Oh, I'm going with this one because I know how it goes.
That old bat's struggling a bit. Why don't you go and help her out?
Very good. Maybe if Wulfric does nice thing for someone, people know Wulfric nice.
Yay! Wulfric is nice.
Tag along.
Yeah.
You okay, old lady?
Do you need help? We have a giant muscly man here, as well as Wulfric.
Oh, I've been trying to get back home, but my knees are right done in. My eyes aren't up to much either. If I get a bit out of breath, I can't see a blessed thing.
How does that work? Like, what? Whatever.
Madam, let me help you.
I love how Wulfric's like diction changed so much to be a lot more formal with this. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you so much, young man. I'm much obliged.
Also, it's a very good thing we picked the blind woman in order to,
Okay to walk?
in order to, help Wulfric.
Yes, I think I can manage that. Oh, what's this here?
This is me.
Funny place to put a rock.
Oh.
No,
Rock is a different blade.
part of my body.
Rock is Rex's blade. I am Zeke's blade.
Oh my! What a burly gent I'm getting walked home by. The neighbors will be talking.
Madam, watch your step.
What the bloody hell's that thing?
Wow, that's really rude.
A bloody monster's what it is.
That's a very calm way to say that line.
Oh, sounds like there's a bit of a commotion.
But I've got my big muscly man next to me.
It is nothing. Just some monster.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Let's get home quick.
Do not worry, madam. I will protect you.
No monster would dare face me.
Oh, my hero. I don't doubt it.
This is where you live?
Yes, this is my humble abode. Thank you so much, young man. Will you tell me your name?
I am Wulfric.
I am good boy.
Oh, that's a funny name. But thank you, Mr. Wulfric.
Ah, you are most welcome.
Whoa, you're in there, dude. Did you get her number?
This is the entire reason I picked this one, because I just wanted to have Zeke say that line. Did you get her number? Implying that they're all... Actually, no, wait, never mind. We do know there are phones. Never mind, forget I said anything.
But seriously, that was good going, man. More of that, and they'll make you a saint or something.
Soon, I shall become the Praetor. I can do a better job than a Malthus, I am sure. I won't sell out the Aegis to some guy. I won't force the Tantalese to give me core chips. I have plenty of core chips inside of me already.
Yes, I must keep being nice. Keep being kind.
No.
Everyone, thank you.
The kindness of blades. Yay! I really like that one. The other one is really depressing. Because Wulfric, like, goes up to the child and she's like, here, let me help you. And the child just cries just keeps crying and crying. Just like, wait, I'm sorry. Can I do anything to calm you down? And all the other people just like, hey, it's a monster. No, I am just a blade. Please, I didn't mean to do anything. I think one of them like attempts to throw a rock at him or something. And then he's just, then he finally yells and everybody's just like, see, he is a monster, and runs away. It's so sad. Anyway, let's rest.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
I'm stronger than this, you know? Much
stronger.
Tora feels stronger.
And
there is still much to learn.
Yeah, this area is, if you really ever need to do it's usually just better to skip travel to Corinne's house because it's 1 gold as opposed to 300 or whatever. Not that it's really that important. Almost forgot. Pyro asked me to teach her English specialty when you're on the road. Rock, what are you doing? Rock. Settle down. Pyro asked me to teach her how to make the village specialty for when you're on the road. About that, Corinne. Yeah. Not a good time. Write down the exact amount so she can cook up a quick meal when you need. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, that's because she's in there for whenever you need to get the recipe, and then she went back to where she's supposed to be. I'm just like, wait, what? Why is Corinne out here? Alright. let's actually head to where we're supposed to go. Man, good thing we had Gramps with us this entire time. Good thing Gramps didn't die at the beginning of the game, otherwise we'd be screwed right now.
Fawcett has another name?
Huh?
Hero's Rest.
Hero? As in?
Indeed. Fawcett Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels. After the war, Adam charged me with protecting the village.
Was this village really that important?
Oh my.
What do you think I was protecting?
You mean it's...
Follow me.
Yeah, like... I know that they established, like, very early, is like, Gramps knows everybody. But it's still just like, man, he almost died at the very beginning of the game. Imagine how different this would be if he did. Like, we would have nowhere, no bases to go anywhere to get this sword. We would know Letheria, but we would have no idea that we would need to be over this way. So, like, it's not really plot convenience, but it's just like, man. Very good that this didn't happen.
The village guardian.
Just looks like a stone pillar to me.
If you notice, it's actually in the shape of the Aegis crystal.
The village's guardian spirit dwells within. Gramps, what are we doing here?
Which is also the same shape as the
Try turning
Lifehold pieces from Xenoblade X and the Zohar from Xenosaga.
This? Huh? This crest, it's
Adam's crest.
I've seen it before.
Place your hand on it.
Here goes.
Gramps, I'm not sure. The last time somebody told me to place it. This isn't as soft as the last time somebody told me to put their hands on something.
What's this?
This passage leads into the very center of the archipelago. There lies the cavern known as Spirit Crucible Elpis.
That's quite a name.
Mm-hmm.
This entrance and the gate of the Spirit Crucible are sealed in
We were
such
going
a
to
way
name
that
it something
only
else,
Eltharion
but then
can
we
open
decided to go with as convoluted a name as possible.
So that's why Jin needed me back then.
When Adam founded this village, he hid something deep within the body of the Titan that forms the archipelago's center.
You mean the missing sword?
I don't know how word of it got out, but many were led here by rumors of the legendary sword. More than a few have entered the Spirit Crucible.
Yeah, like, who did, actually?
None have ever returned.
Is it really that dangerous?
Adam wanted to ensure that the sword was securely sealed away. He put many measures in place to stop it falling into the wrong hands. Only the hands of someone worthy.
I was told to protect this place, but I allowed people to go in to be just as a bit of a laugh.
Of the Aegis's true driver.
The true driver.
What do you say, Rex?
I'll do it. No. I have to
like,
do it.
honestly, Gramps is just like,
Every
many
moment we
people went
waste,
into it,
Pyra
but
and
not
Mithra
too
could
many
be.
came out.
Then
It
you're
was just
ready
like,
for what lies
yeah,
ahead?
sure. Yeah, sure. Go in. Have fun. Enjoy some death. Hello. How are you? Ah. You're doing fire. Okay. Man, Malus looks so hot in this picture. Like, oh man.
If you hadn't interfered back then, neither of us would have had to go through all this.
If you hadn't nearly killed me 500 years ago when I tried to destroy the world, I wouldn't have to kill you now.
To take back what I lost 500 years ago.
Honestly, Pyra, that was such a dick move.
How he's still alive with his crystal in that state? Seriously? It's not normal.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged. Malus can do things we can only dream of.
Ting. Imagine, like, I love how it's just like the first blade the architect forged, and I just imagine him, like, with a hammer pounding in the shape of these crystals. Nah, even better, he like uses the hammer in order to make it into the shape of Malos.
Well, if she's lucky, she'll live. As an empty husk, that is.
Rough deal. Malus doesn't hold back, huh?
Don't blame me for this. It's our father who made us this way. But don't worry. Once I meet him,
I was born this way, born this way.
I need
Malus, I don't think that that's an excuse.
In any case, this world only needs one Aegis. Don't you agree, Pyra?
Well then. That's not creepy.
What have we here?
Hold on, before we head in, let me pick some flowers.
Sniff them out.
Very well then.
Sniff them good.
Sniff 'em good. Yay, bugs. Into the Spirit Crucible Elpis. And this place has such a beautiful song. I love it. It reminds me of a lot of Satoral Marsh. At least the song does.
Joe Mac, what are you stumbling for?
Sorry, my lady. I've been feeling a little dizzy.
You too?
You too, Lady Bridget?
Yes, for a little while now. Though I'm still capable of standing.
Hey, same here. What's up with this place? It's kind of creepy.
What is going on here?
I feared as much.
Gramps, you knew this would happen.
The tales say that
I know everything, of course, of the Rex.
Of blades.
Aside from that one very specific bit of information you asked me previously.
Have ever returned from its depths.
I say.
Ether flows scarce in this area. That may be cause of problems.
Like that time in the Tantalese Palace?
That not only thing. Glowing particles in air. They absorb ether. That is source of light.
Ah, so we have an explanation for why we don't need torches.
You have less power. The power you do have is being absorbed. Well, that's jolly tragic.
You were right, Poppy.
Poppy just fine. Poppy never better.
Yay! Good for Poppy.
You're an artificial blade, ain't you?
So yeah, both forms of Poppy, as well as the Poppy Buster, are basically immune to the negative effects of Elpis. As you get deeper into it, you'll be unable to use higher level blade arts or blade specials. So I think technically we can still do level 3s at the moment with any blade, but as we get further we can only do level 2s, and the deepest part we can only do level 1s, aside from Poppy, Alpha, QT, and Poppy Buster.
We have to cross that?
Yes. But we must proceed with caution. Once we enter, the blades will be sapped of most of their power. If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their core state.
That's not
and
good.
There's a chance they could never be reawakened.
That's very not good, then.
Pandy, you'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
All the time.
I'm ordering you to stay here.
Is there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
Nuh-uh! I'm going with you! We made a promise, didn't we? Don't you dare say you've forgotten! I go where you go. End of story.
Fine.
My lady.
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
I don't know what's in
You
there,
understood what?
But apart from Tora and Poppy, we're all going to find our abilities severely weakened. Be careful, Rex.
Yes. Healing arts are going to be less effective too. One nasty wound and that'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I get that. Tora, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
You got it, Rex.
Good thing we got this giant. Good thing we got this giant robot that has hammer. That has a hammer. Any of us can use.
Technology saved the day. 3 cheers for Nopon know-how.
The future is now, thanks to science.
Thanks,
Toronic gear on. I thought we'd encounter a situation precisely like this one. Sure, we can switch Tora up at the front. Bye, Rex. You're not important. You don't have Pyra or Mithra on you. You're just baggage at this point. Alright, what can we... Wah! Oh, come over here. My goodness. What the heck? There's just too many enemies, apparently. So, yeah, we're just going to,
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
I'm just gonna run instead. We have gotten to the Bone Road, not the Bone Zone. Slightly different. Zeke, what? I was just about to say, Zeke, why aren't you regaining health yet? And look. Look what we have, guys. Another cutscene.
Are you all right?
Never better. I'm right as rain.
What about right as Ryan?
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can look after her.
Zeke, you don't look so good yourself. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but,
Behold, my pecs.
How did you get that?
I told you about the time I almost bloody died, right?
Yeah, there are a couple of times. Which one do you mean?
My prince, Zeke, not like this, not here. Not far now. Just a little further. You can do it.
Just leave me. Go on without me.
No.
No! If you die, I'll turn back into a core crystal. I don't want to forget everything.
Bandy, I'm sorry.
No.
Your next drive is better.
I can't believe Zeke is dying.
I don't want another driver.
I miss him.
You're good enough. Prince Zeke.
Aww.
I refuse to forget our 10 years together. It's not going to happen.
Okay, maybe that's where I had that 10 years in my head for.
Letting you die. Here. Bandits? Sucks. I don't want to be a bandit's blade.
Oh.
But I guess I won't remember anyway. Prince.
That's so sad.
Prince?
Fear not. He's going to be fine.
Yay!
You saved him?
Zeke is alive.
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not? I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Actually, I'm glad.
What? Why?
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive, I don't know, it's just nice.
Now we are bonded, both in body and soul.
What is it?
Ah! Pandoria's smile is so happy there. It's so cute. I look forward to this scene so often. Because I just love seeing Pandoria smile like that.
In Indon.
I guess you and I are more alike than you thought, chum. Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
You know the people of Indol can trace their roots back to Judicium.
Judicium? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperantia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells, creating flesh eaters.
So, those practices persist in Indol?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a blade eater or something.
I eat all the blades. I prefer Argladius's myself. Personally,
right.
there's just so much of them.
Gotta be why this place is getting to you, too.
Broadswords are a bit too much. And of course, daggers are just terrible. Too large for a small snack, too small for an actual meal. They're so garbage. Yeah. I do like finally getting to learn more about Zeke and Pandoria, though. They're so adorable. Also, if I can show something off. You might have noticed it in the cutscenes. After, I guess I have to fight this Brog first. Oops, let me grab this real quick. Oh no, sumo press. Ah.
Stay still. Right back. Master Bot, enemy is getting distracted. Alpha by nature. Stay still.
That was 2 weapon systems.
I'll show you why I'm the star player.
Okay. Oh no, got blowback. Boop. And off. Punch it, Poppy. We're not gonna lie, still the hardest start of the game. Well, anybody with Poppy Buster gets word of that. Hey! Gian's core crystal is ready to use.
Offense is the best defense, right?
Very glad we can awaken a Gian in a place that kills blades. We might as well do that now. Only more I can use a Gian's core crystal, obviously. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that we got the that crystal whenever Niall died. We don't have DLC, then no Poppy Buster. Yeah, I know.
My name is Aegean.
Hi, Aegean.
Let my sword be your safeguard.
We've awakened Crom. I love it. I love it because he's actually in the Crom pose, as well as him being designed by the same person. We're not gonna use a Gian though for now. We will later on. But what I actually wanted to show off is, if you notice, Pandoria's icon now actually shows her eyes, and that's true for cutscenes and on the field as well. So, I know there are people that were mad about that, actually, because they preferred her having the fogged up glasses. Yeah, it's very adorable having them as tank blades. Oh boy, we bombed some dessert. Also, like, this game restricting your blade arts, it's basically telling you, hey, learn how to use driver combos. And it's kind of telling you, just like, don't rely on chain attacks, learn something else, learn new tricks. You're not an old dog. Boop.
A million volts. Approach at your own risk. Well done, me. Good girl.
Thank you, Cora.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
What a good girl. Okay.
Perhaps I can be of use, even outside of battle.
Yay, you can now give more flora to heal our aching souls.
Another awakening.
I wonder when I'll get to use it.
Never. Never again, Pandora. You are never allowed to use anything. And now let us continue on down. No, I don't want to fight a nosy Lasat. They're too nosy for me. Like, honestly, they always get into your business. It's just, I don't want my drama out there in the open. I'd rather keep it internalized. So annoying. Also, this section is weird in that it actually has platforming. Which is just like, oh, okay. That's a thing that they added into Xenoblade. Granted, X has a ton of that, but still. Yes, this area is very, twisty. It's very twisty, and I don't exactly recall how to get everywhere. Tora can handle this, but I don't feel like we should. Got another bug here. Whee! Goodbye. Did that just jump off? That totally just jumped off the entire place. Okay, this isn't a dead end. I am gonna head back for that chest, though. Don't think you can get away from me.
Very nice.
Ooh, elemental orb enders. Those are pretty good. Basically, they increase the chance of you just destroying an elemental orb if you attack it. Actually, is that what that one is, or is that the, Yeah, destroy an orb when hitting the opposing element. So basically, it's like, whatever. Ask why isn't exploration in Smash Ultimate? Because they wanted to focus more on, like, the characters. On, like, having as many battles with the unique characters.
Opening protocol engaged.
Woo! Opening protocol worked. An aggro boost and common core crystal.
Tora, just take a peek here. We got company.
Sure, let's try out fighting the tyrant. Oh my goodness, this is killing me this is killing me very fast. We are dead. There's no way we're gonna win this. What about our entourage? I wanted the finest lovely ladies in art. Shut up. Shut up, Shiva. Oh, oh, the song. Okay. I don't know. I still argue that one of the reasons there's only 3 Xenoblade 2 songs in Ultimate is so Rex can get a character. Rex can be a character and get a stage and have like a bunch of other songs. Because I want because exploration is a good one, but I really just want Power of Jin. That's all I care about.
Myself to the test. Right here.
And hide about you. They don't hide it in here either.
My lady.
They do not hide it at all in here.
This mist makes me feel like
there is one section where they flat out just like, I know you don't care about men. I know you like girls instead, but if you
It's why it's so hard to breathe down
what
here.
kind of guy would even come close to your standards? She's just like, they need to have as much money as possible so they could afford my harem.
What now?
Are you in pain?
I'm struggling to breathe like everyone else. And I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
Oh, right. When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
What?
Like me.
It's an old salvager trick.
You need to get as empty as possible ahead. Empty ahead as possible. See, it works. I can't even talk right.
Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh? You mean I have to start acting as daft as you.
Exactly.
Tall order.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Everyone, over here!
Hey, this giant hole in the wall that that was very plain and obvious might be the way forward.
It certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Maybe it was grave robbers.
There's not too much worth stealing round here. Well, apart
from the very legendary
Whatever it was
sword
that
that
Adam hid down here.
that's the entire reason we
Just
are
a
heading down
guess.
here.
It's possible that Jin and his accomplices
Gonna call
have been here.
harem anime entourage
Then,
anime now.
They
Do
found
it.
out about the sunken ship and went to Argentum.
Still just a guess, but a pretty good one.
Then there won't be anything left to find, will there? Sheesh.
Well, if that was the case, then you'd expect them to already have the third sword.
But they clearly don't have it.
I mean, we don't know that.
No, I do not think Adam would let the sword be so easily found.
No point in worrying.
Besides,
Let's
we
just
already
press
know all of them were blades. I don't think they could get down this far. Honestly, though, you have to imagine that it would have been hard getting into here for that information for all of them.
Hey, look what I found!
Weariness is not becoming of us.
Alright, then. Let me check the map real quick so that I can try and figure out how it is we actually have to go about this. Yeah, because wanted to make sure. I'm just like, I'm not this stupid, am I? No, I am not. This is actually a very twisty path that we need to go about.
Tora can handle this.
I'm pretty sure that it is somewhere over here. I'm wrong. Is it this way? Yes, it is here. The helical cloister is what we need. You float in a bathtub. Hey, Chow, we found this out last time. We found out that Sheba takes great pride in catching her tea anytime it starts flying out of the cup. That is very tiring. She's focused entirely on that. Pretty sure we need to go immediately right back into here. This will let us keep going up the helical cloister. And then we can capture ourselves our very own cloister and breed a bunch of Shelder from it. Which are arguably one of the best Pokemon. Oh goodness. How did they find us while we're running around like screaming like banshees, surrounded by a bunch of them? Tora is very shocked by this predicament.
Tora can handle this.
No, you can't. Well, we could, but I don't care enough to. Also, I know I made a mistake. We don't want to head here, we want to head over this way instead. That'll be up, and then we get through over by that torch.
Tora can handle this.
And this should be the correct path.
Looks bad.
Yeah, this spiderweb area looks very familiar. Yeah, by the way, if you have arachnophobia, you might want to turn away from this section. We're gonna fight a lot of spider enemies coming up. A lot of them.
Rex? We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But
Hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet. Hey, you two near. Come rest your head on my lap if you like.
Why don't you rest your head in your ass?
I'm sorry, everyone. I had no idea.
There's no need to apologize.
Teffer Cave.
I understand.
It definitely does look a bit like that. Yeah.
Drive, Furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pawn. Master Pawn, Poppy is sorry.
Poppy is sorry. Poppy not mean to burn you. Poppy not want fried napon. It not
Emergency
tasty.
air. It might help.
I know that he's a salvager, but still, just the concept of like giving somebody a can, just like of emergency air,
Not like that.
is so
You have to hold
funny
your nose
to me.
and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Yes, that's exactly
on,
why I have
just try
emergency air. That's the only reason anybody needs emergency air, aside from this very specific one, apparently. Besides, this is basically us being in a salvaging situation anyway.
When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
Parents.
How...
My dad was real enough.
Let me yell to this orphan about parents. Oh, they're so terrible. I know nobody else really knows about that aside from Gramps and Pyra.
He made me study hard, but it was all how to be a proper lady, which fork to use. Nothing that's doing me any good now. Just useless shite.
You were some kind of high society princess. I can't picture it.
No, I was a high society queen.
I hated studying. But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad, and my big sis. The three of us.
Oh.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about.
Aww.
After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Nia.
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure, and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters.
All these people have such sad backstories.
It was a tough
so
life.
Depressing.
It took its toll on my sister. She died.
Morag has the happiest backstory out of all of the main characters.
I'm sorry for talking your ear off.
Rex orphaned at a very young age, and at the age of 10, he's forced to work in order to help his town not be as impoverished. Zeke was abandoned by his father and sent out into the world, almost dies, and has to have Pandora's core crystal shoved into his chest.
Should we go, Rex?
Tora has his grandfather murdered in front of him and his father kidnapped. These backstories are all so depressing. I mean, I know that we know that Susu survives, but still, like, even if that is the case, you didn't know that until recently. So sad. Why can't we protect these small children? They need love. They do not need sadness.
We got company.
It's like what Corinne said. Like, these people have suffered enough for their lives. If we head over here into this darkness, we find a vestige of light.
Fire, guide me.
Ah, we need more fire mastery. Man, if only we had Pyra with us. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not saying anything like else about that. Oh yeah, Dagus doesn't have fire mastery. You don't have a single fire blade aside from Pyra and Dagus, do you? Amazing. Do you have fire mastery? Nope. You don't either. My god.
Okay, let's get the party started. I'm sure it'll work out great.
Only Bridget and Pyra have fire mastery. Amazing. Behold, light. Oh, look at Wolfric sitting down. Oh, look at him. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was holding us up.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Meh, 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 meh. That said Hammer Fern. I honestly thought that said Hammer Time for a second. Yeah, you don't need to use the Vestige of Light, especially since the map tells us exactly where to go anyway. But I like turning them on. Just need to remember to switch blades, which actually I'm going to have to do right here. I'm a Lake Miasma, which means we need rock, right? No.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Okay, we need 5 Dark Mastery. Which I think we have far more Dark Blades than Fire ones, which is kind of stupid.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
Okay, Nia doesn't have any more. You have a Zami. You have Dark Mastery, right? Yes.
Together at last.
I made the A team. Score.
Okay, so that is...
Ready to roll.
This would be 5.
Looking forward to working with you again.
Or this is 5, I believe.
Let's get the party started. With my skills.
Success! We've dispelled the Malig Miasma. Which is not actually important, but I felt like doing it anyway. Ooh, we got a rainbow. We got rainbow crystals. Yay! It positively filled me with rainbows. Oh, I love that line. Girahim as a whole is so much fun. Okay, let's defuse this one again. I do find it so dumb that, like, as far as I remember, there are 0 ether miasmas that we actually need to do anything with, aside from the 2 that the story told us to do. We got an urchin here. Let's escape. Escape into the darkness. Alright then. Don't see the vestige of light in here yet. Which means it's gonna be into the center over here. Yep. Which means we need...
Okay.
Oh wait, you were already on fire.
Get the party started. I'm sure it'll work out great. With my skills.
Yep, and Corbin was the Ancient Wisdom we needed. Well, I guess Aegeon has Ancient Wisdom as well. That's another way down. And that heads to that thing. That's not a tyrant, but it is still a dangerous enemy. let's continue over this way instead. Another plant. I think... No, Nia fell off. I was about to say, I think Zeke fell.
Sweets or treats or socks.
Sweets or treats or socks. I love Tora opening chests. It's so good. Zeke's is also pretty funny because I'm pretty sure he's just like, oh yeah! He's just like cheering every single time he opens a treasure chest. Yeah, we just need to make this fall.
Hey, look what I found.
Success!
We did it.
I don't believe we need any other, anything else for, combats, for,
Hankering for our banquets? It's been a
for,
long
things.
time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
So let's get, actual blades onto people.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Daggers.
Okay, make way for me.
Yeah, sure.
Hello there.
You can get... Sure, that only, helps you. How's Rock Under? Awesome, but impractical because he requires merc missions. Yeah. I mean, true. I like Rock. I wish they actually used him more in the story after, awakening him.
Looks like the only way through is by force.
Poppy, incendiary barrage!
Roger, Roger.
Oh boy!
Whoa, stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
Yes.
It was joke.
Poppy has no such weaponry.
That wasn't funny.
It was kind of funny. I love how Poppy was so in tune with the joke, though, that she's just like, Roger, Roger. Roger, 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 Roger. Clone Wars is such a fun show. Honestly, if you have not seen Star Wars Clone Wars and you even have like a passing interest in Star Wars, you should definitely watch it. It's so fun.
No idea.
But look. The first season, you can definitely tell it's more targeted towards kids, but after that, it's still fun, and after that, it is phenomenal. It does get absolutely phenomenal. Anyways, Rebels is also pretty good. I know a lot of people didn't like Rebels as much, but I honestly, it does fall into a bit of the same problem with Season 1 as Season 1 did with Clone Wars, but I still really enjoyed so many of the stories in Rebels. I liked all the characters a lot.
What have we here?
Onwards.
But yeah, I digress. Where is it that we need to actually go for this section?
Tora can handle this.
What even saw us? How? Whatever.
Looks bad.
I don't think this is the right way. Oh no, we're dead.
Look after Poppy for Tora.
You're dead.
You won't lose again.
Do not give up.
Do not give up. I'll try. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Wolfric. Okay. Don't want these Oopas or the Blant to really notice us. Oopa's going over there. Which means we should be able to run before the Blant comes back to life. Get over to here. Hopefully this Oopa doesn't see us. Sadly, the Oopa saw us, and now the Blant's gonna... Run. Run, 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 run! Run, Tora, run.
We got company.
Welcome to the Chamber of Offering. You know things are emerging.
Looks bad.
Okay, so there are webs that are breakable in here and webs that are not. Honestly, you should be able to tell which ones are breakable and which ones are not. I mean, if you're doing it on your first time, it definitely did trip me up. But afterwards, I'm just like, wow, the non-breakable webs are massive. The breakable ones are very tiny. Okay, guess we need to fight this Asper. I hope that this thing actually... Yes! Oh, darn it! I knew Aspers have an arc that makes them launch. So I'm just like, I saw that and I'm just like, oh man, I thought I had timed this smash arc right. I don't know if I just like did it wrong or what. Yeah, I think we're in the section of the Elpis where nobody else can really do arcs. Where nobody else aside from Tora and Papa Buster can do things. Whoa! Zeke, where are you? Zeke, you're dead. And Nia's dead. Oh, I forgot about that thing that they can do! Oh, this is bad. Run away. Honestly, this is not worth continuing. Yeah, so, Aspers, they have this thing where if they take enough damage and you don't kill them fast enough, they can use an art that will regenerate their health and increase their level. By a lot. And sadly, we were unable to prevent that from happening. Oh no, Zeke is dead. Okay, he's not dead, but he's hurt.
Maybe things will get interesting now.
Things are bad, so y'all better get your butts in gear.
Leave it to Zeke.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Alpha by nature.
And just make you shout now. You must be
Dang it. No, not again, not again. Dang it. Thankfully, it wasn't as much as some of the other level ups. It could have been. Honestly, it's not worth it. It's not worth continuing on this way. There's another way through. We have to get past this snake tyrant. But snake tyrant.
I won't even break a sweat.
Okay. We need to get past this, Wait, you aren't a tyrant? What? Could've sworn there was an arachno tyrant around here. Hmm.
Watch out.
Ah. There's like no good... I need to give one of them like a, I could like make a wind, wind, crystal. Wind core for, one of the poppies in order to actually do blade combos. Okay. Then hit. Go. Nice. Pandemic break. Cocoon, that means it's guarding. Can't really do anything. Queen Bomb, that's pretty strong. Ooh, nicely done. I can't smash it with, since I already just used QT. Boop.
Let us rake in the gold.
Understood. And mash that B button.
Time to shine. Stay still. Okay. Leave it to Z. Enemy is getting distracted. Let's get ready. Big boost.
They are out to me.
Yep. Success. We killed a spider. Now then, do you just spawn from here? I knew you were here. Glamorous Alfred, I believe. Haha.
Watch out. Enemy is getting distracted. Pow pow. Stay still. Master Pound, watch out.
Brutal swing.
Stay still. I won't stop. Okay. No way we
Overload thunder. I never give less than my all.
This will be over before they know what's up. Poppy has sinking feeling. Stay still. Your way is stay still. Systems.
Go for that.
Thanks, Poppy. Poppy, Alpha by now. Go, go, go. Alpha by Roger.
Get out of here.
Boost. Stay still. Poppy and Master Palm have strong bonds.
Oh, of course.
I shall defend you to the last.
Oh no, we're not gonna be able to get that in time.
Poppy and Master Palm have strong bonds.
Okay, let's get this off.
Thanks for the support.
So you mentioned that Poppy Buster is able to get level higher level specials. Sadly, you cannot keep them in from other blades. Poppy is more bladey than real blade.
Understood. Target locked on. Cloaking system standing by. Exotic Megaburst.
Detonation. Detonation time. Watch this. Make haste and retreat.
Come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up. Let's. No! Dang it. I was hoping to get that before Zeke died. Ugh. That's not good. Oh well. Go, Sheba. I guess Alpha is the best opportunity for this. That wasn't good. This honestly may end up killing us.
At your service.
No! You fight Poppy! Yes! Did you see
No,
that?
not that.
Ah, dang it. I was trying to get off that.
I'll have to go back to my core crystal, and I'm not ready to go
Come
back
on.
to my core crystal. So
Grab these things. Thank you.
Danger, Master Pawn! Get this! I can storm and fight! Obey Poppy's command! Understood. Target locked on. Weapon system.
We're probably gonna... We are definitely going to die here.
Master Pawn is on fire!
Oh, I was trying to get that health potion. Did not work out for me.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Sadly, we have a long way to go back.
We won't lose.
Ah.
Tora can handle this.
Okay. What ends in what arts? Do I want to grab a core? Do I want to make a core in order for, to give it to Poppy? In order to make it easier for driver combos.
Tora can handle this. Looks bad.
Because we certainly could. Or blade combos, not driver combos. I don't know which element to make is the problem. Because water one wouldn't really help for too many things. Yeah, ice wouldn't work. Ice doesn't help too much with that either. I think wind is like the one with the best opportunity to do anything. Even that I don't think will help too much. Where are you going? You're coming this way. Cause an electric one might actually be good, because it gets to give to Alpha if she can get that, because Alpha has a very low amount of cores she can actually get. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I don't have the ether crystals to make any of them. What am I doing? No, we didn't. No, we gave up on the Asper, but now we're following it. We actually died to Alfred, the Arachno. But now we're following it slowly, because I am going to use tactics instead of brute force, because tactics might actually work. Because fighting this thing on the narrow passageway, it could work, but it's more trouble than it's worth. Whereas instead I can follow it, head on over to here where while it heads on back. Ah, dang it! That did not work. Maybe it'll be too stupid to follow? Nope, it was smart.
Never fear, I got this. Sure.
Watch out. Okay, enemies getting distracted.
Seekinators, watch this.
What can I do with Flame Bolt?
Let's get ready.
Can't do anything with Flame Bolt.
Defense protocol activated. Poppy Alpha operating at full power.
Come on. Stupid skin upgrade. Do not. That was too slow. Snake eyes. Of course. 17 blow. Nia, what are you doing?
Never fear.
This was a mistake. This was a huge mistake.
That's just mine. Never goof off. Sure, I'll show ya.
Blow isn't gonna help. Woo! Success! Huh. Like I said, it was able to be beaten. I do not think it was worth doing. I wanted to avoid fighting that thing in order to get to the spider web.
Fire, guide me.
Oh, goodness. Alright, okay. Is there any combination I can do that will actually help with this? You don't have Wind Mastery. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, you don't have Wind Mastery. You do.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
You have fire.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
God, Zeke, you can do nothing to this, and that is a problem. Any of these guys have upgrade Wind Mastery? No. Oh, that's actually a huge problem. I apparently need to send away a bunch of blades on Morag and awaken a bunch on Zeke. I bond a driver. Rex doesn't need this many darkness blades, really, either.
I see. Well, take care.
Farewell!
Farewell!
I'm going to miss you.
I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere.
Okay, then.
Thanks for everything.
Why?
So I wasn't strong enough.
No. No, you were not. Okay, Morag. You have so many fire blades. So many fire blades. And all of them are dogs.
I pray our paths cross again.
I pray our paths cross again.
Here, let me release Gian real quick. Nah. Do you have Wind Mastery? No. You have so many dogs!
So now we part. It's been an honor.
Farewell, Hayabusa.
So here it ends.
Alright. Okay, so we can get to... Yeah, we need wind. out of everything. Because, with, Nia and, because with Nia and Morag, we can get up to the 5, fire. So we need 2 wind on Zeke, and, actually, we need to get 4 through Zeke and Rex. That's Earth, I think? Yeah, that's Earth. Thank you. The Awakening. We don't need Earth. We need very specifically Wind. What we get? We got a girl. With a bit ball. Earth. Again. Oh wait, no, that's fire. Sakuya, we don't need you. Because View Awakening. Because at this rate we're gonna end up Oh, it's happening again! No! We're gonna spend another freaking hour trying to get the thing of one blade. What rare blades are we gonna get before the one that we actually need to progress? Oh my god! Zeke! What is wrong with you? Why do you not like wind? Seriously! Like, if anything, we should be getting a dark blade. But no, we keep getting... Oh my god, Zeke. We keep getting fire and earth blades. We got a giant. What do you have? That looks like water. Here, take a legendary. Take a legendary, open up Cosmos. Prove me to be an idiot for trying to do this. I'm doing this out of spite at this point. Okay, good, we didn't. I'm waiting for when we get an Ice Blade. Nope, that's water. I thought that was ice for a second. It's not a bad knuckle. It's not a bad knuckle. Ay ay ay. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Knuckles. I already made that joke when we got, like, what was it, Nim, we got, like, Nim, Ursula, and then, what's her name, Adnine all in a row. Water again, god. I know I usually like water, but not at this moment. Ay, ay, ay. I think that's a girl. Hey, we got one wind. Let me check this. I don't think Rex has 3 wind blades. No?
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Hey, you're the boss.
I think we have just enough.
Let's prove our new powers.
Ready to roll.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Oh wait, you have Wind Mastery. Oh no. Oh wait, that's... You have Wind Mastery. You have fire now.
I made the A-team.
this should still work out.
With my skills, awesome.
Yeah.
Fire, guide me.
Let me help you. Here we
Okay.
go.
Come,
One,
winds.
two,
Lend me your transient
three.
fleeting aid. Is that okay?
Woo!
The wind is my mate.
We actually didn't need to get a wind blade on Zeke, but we did need one of those fire blades. The worst part is that didn't even actually do anything. That's not the way forward. You know what the way forward is? Right behind, Alfred.
With my skills,
So, we successfully accomplished literally nothing.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
Here, take
Got
Org.
it. I give you my all. It sounds fun.
Here,
I've waited for
enter
this.
the Praxis. Praxis is useless, no.
I'll strive to match your expectations.
I mean, in this situation, Praxis is useless. She's actually a very nice blade.
Make way for me.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
A fine choice, good sir.
Okay, where are we off to? Hello there.
Yeah. I do want to switch to these guys, though, I believe, for what's coming up. In that case, I'm not using Zeke. Let's give you Poppy Buster in place of
I'll strive to match
you.
your expectations.
As pilot, Poppy is one doing striving.
Yeah, this can work out, because I'll be smart enough to, if I'm controlling Rex, I'll be smart enough to actually do things.
Very well.
Keen eye. Oh, come on. Of course, I remove Agate just when I need to re-equip Agate.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations. Very interesting.
So many steps. Yeah, this is the dungeon. The requirements for actually getting through this dungeon with blade skills are actually pretty minimal, and it's all possible with your party, but this is telling you just like, hey, yeah, like, start leveling these up. Because eventually you do actually need more blade skills than what the game will actually give you. There's one part that a lot of people got very pissed off about because of that fact. Avoid this tyrant. That tyrant. That guy is certainly a character. And sadly, he's required for one of the rare blade affinity nodes. One of the more annoying nodes, actually. One of the more annoying blade charts to fill out.
This would make a good nesting place.
I don't swear I'm remembering something about oh, never mind, it's a bit further up still. Nia is very dizzy.
Is tied to yours. You have a life within you now.
A life.
That must be your sister.
She lives on inside you.
Aww.
Her life is tied to yours.
Oop, sorry. Hit a table.
say it for me now. Address me as Father.
This is starting to turn a bit creepy.
Yes. Father.
Father.
Nia needs head pats, guys.
This.
Post all of your head pat
this was
emotes.
Dar's.
She needs them.
My lady! My lady!
I like how they sort of like subtly
Nia.
make it seem like
Hey.
seem like
You don't
Dromark's
look so
very
steady.
first words
Careful.
were him shouting
Fall
out,
down there,
"My
you'll never hit the
lady!"
bottom.
Instead, it was just him like trying to get her
You must
attention
be
in
sick
the
of
real
saving
world.
me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Never sick of
Don't
saving
push
you.
yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine.
Are you though? Are you really though?
After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Dromark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
What? Why?
Because the Praetorium is not so
it's
nice.
a long story.
As we've seen multiple times.
Get the cannibal! Capture that flesh-eating blade!
Wonder what that has to do, if anything. And yes, I am gonna keep playing dumb. Come with me if you want to live. Saw that all the way back
felt
when
like
Nia was captured.
The whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run. Taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise. Praying we'd see another. Then I met Jin.
Yeah, it was a
he
wonderful
took me
drink.
in.
Very
So
much
that's
came
why
addicted to booze.
You and Jin.
And then I met the person
In
Jin, and
I
he
saw
helped
a
me
way
get
out,
off of
you
that.
know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But
I can't see it.
what?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
I like to ramble every
Look.
now and then.
I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid
Afraid?
of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw.
Which is especially
That's who
true in
you
your
are,
case,
right?
because you're a cat.
What the hell? I'm not some violent goon.
Yes, you are.
I think you know what I mean.
What the?
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
The Nia you know.
Not far now. Let's get going.
Rex.
No. So, yeah. As I was saying, if we hit over here, we can fall. And take 800 damage.
Come out, come out.
I know quite a bit.
In my experience.
I know quite a bit in my experience. Do. And we have a door. With another treasure chest.
You're all mine.
We've found a shocking amount of core crystals in this area for places where active core crystals, for being a place where core crystals would not be able to reactivate. Like, finding core crystals here, that makes sense with, like, all the grave robbers and whatnot. If we head over here, we can find another treasure chest. If we head up on top of the altar, we actually will start up a cutscene. Like, honestly, why? This core crystal should be dead. Crest-marked wall.
Open up!
Short 2, Ancient Wisdom. Adenine doesn't have Ancient Wisdom. She has extra Ancient Wisdom. Ancient Wisdom. And nobody here. You don't have Ancient Wisdom. Does a GM not have Ancient Wisdom? Leaping. Oh. No, wait a second. I know what it is. Yeah, you have to unlock Ancient Wisdom for him. Okay, that makes sense. You have it. You don't. Botany, Ancient Wisdom, you already are maxed out on that. Ichthyology. Okay. And you don't have it. Neither of you do. Corvin is the only one who does on you. It's only Dromark on you. And nobody for you. Okay then. Guess we can't open this. Oh well. Darn. I believe there's another chest over here though. Nope, I'm wrong. I've been stalling, but can't stall much longer. This is certainly gonna be a thing that we have to do right now. Actually, I could have stalled longer. We were due for a break. Oh well.
Rex! It's dead end!
That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
We have to deal with this fight.
What? Hey, watch out there, Rex!
Everybody knew about Think You Can Take Me and Don't Forget Me, but the people who actually played this game, they had this. Which is Rogue. 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 Reverbero. Reverbero. Rogue. 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 Yep.
Focusing on target.
Okay, so this is a very hard fight for a thing that'll become apparent later. Did he already use Multus? No, yep. Multus. No, know what that does? It summons another one. Okay. Damage that one.
Everyone's getting sucked. We seem to be doing just
Oh goodness, Tora's actually almost dead. That's not good.
Just give me the order. Focusing up. Go for it.
What the heck is happening?
Go for it. Focusing on target.
Oh, that's why. The one that I targeted is over there.
Focusing on target. Let me handle this. It's going circle. Keep this up. Like you're ready. Are you still free?
Yep, we're dead. So there is a limit eventually for how many of these things they will spawn. It's a very, very, very high limit, though. I think also there's a thing where like if the fight takes too long, eventually the game will just like give up and say, okay, you won.
You have my thanks. Focus. Power swipe. Just give me the order. Smash. Full tackle. Won't be that easy. Ow. Much appreciated. Poppy Judgment. Mighty beat. Diving swing.
I don't know how well we'll be able to do with Tora all the way out there.
Well done. Thanks for that. Just give me the order. Great. That was well done.
Oh, that one used Multus.
Much obliged.
Yeah, okay.
Strong smack. Judgment. Completing defend is now.
So, the way you want to actually do this is to, like, set up a situation where you can, hit a chain attack and kill all of them at once.
It's up to you, Morak.
This probably won't work, but I can hope that it did. Yes! Success! Didn't even need Tora.
Nia!
Like I said, once again, I love that they have him using Rock's weapons. But why couldn't they have Rock with us?
No more. I won't hide any
Also,
longer.
for some reason, they chose this scene to have the instrumental version of Drifting Souls. Like, if anything, I would think the scene with Vandam would warrant the instrumental version more than this. This is still a very nice scene.
Nia.
Also, if you weren't able to piece it together from the copious amount of hints, Nia's a blade.
Not merely a blade. She's a...
Nia.
Like, they hint at it all the way back when she looks at, where she, like, gasps at seeing Cole's, flesh-eater crystal.
I am finally free.
A blade? What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex. Aww.
What? The most genuine reaction ever. Just... What?
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
Also, I really like seeing Nia and Dromark fighting together. It's really cool.
There really isn't much ether here. Rex.
Nia, I love you too.
Aww. Another genuine
I love
reaction.
You and all you guys.
And there it is.
So, let's do this together.
Oh.
That's just like you. It's all I could ask for. Let's give him hell.
Ready?
Ready.
Thanks, Gramps. Gramps just jumping out of the thing like, hello, I'm here. Although this fight is very cool and very adorable. Seeing them, they're basically like dancing together.
You fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
Oh man, I should have taken a picture of that bit with Morag and Zeke. That's adorable. Also, Rex is Ike.
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
And look where we are again. Back at Elysium. I can't believe Ike just shows up in this game. Yeah, the DLC was really weird. Honestly,
that voice.
A bit about that. I am so shocked that Fi was never a DLC Rare Blade. Especially after they had the Xenoblade 2
this is Elysium.
Rex's outfit in Breath of the Wild.
Pyra was
I was
standing
so
under that
sure
tree.
that Fi would be a
Over there.
blade with a master sword.
She looked lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
And we're talking with Adam now.
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Now we can fight Majora.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power, then?
Power to protect.
Same thing I told Pyra.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Nia, Tora,
Sorry, Twister.
everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Yes, I am. I was raised by
Everyone in
Nopon.
Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit
Oh
to
my
what
God.
one man can do.
Hold on. I didn't realize the depth of that line right there. You are greedy, boy. Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that. And as I already told you, Argentum is Avaritia, which is greed. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm sorry, I just needed to pause and take that in. Very glad I got my money emote in here already. Just spam that. They're excellent, as you say, suckers. Oh, goodness.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis.
Oh no.
Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
It's what I really like about this chapter title. This one in particular. A lot of the other ones, they're kind of generic. This one is just works on so many levels. It's the fear that she carries.
You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Like, that is actually the chapter title that he said.
I'm fine. Never better.
Because it works for what Adam was saying there, and it also just works flat out for Nia in general. That does not look like diamonds. That looks like silver.
That's...
the third sword.
Honestly, if they said a silver sword, that would have made so much more sense than diamond. Wonder what that scene was about. Yeah, probably not important. Oh man.
The Aegis sword.
Thanos, what are you doing here? We have to fight you now too. Gosh.
Perhaps it was just
He destroyed a sword. Oh man.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here.
No, I'm not kidding you, Zeke. It's really Thanos.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need.
Huh?
I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah, but...
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see. I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
It means another water tower is going down. I need to make sure you can't do it. Do you know how much they cost? Honestly. I can't have you destroying them. You're a menace, Rex, to water towers the like. What are we gonna do from here on out? There's no point hanging around here. It's only gonna make us feel worse. Let's head back to Fonset and talk there. Agreed. Let's get going then. We'll get somewhere comfortable and think about the hot stuff. Nia has unleashed her true power. Now Rex can engage Nia as a blade. Naturally, Nia can still maintain her driver form while traveling. Well, when you want to engage Nia as a blade, go to main menu characters, select driver Nia, and press Y. When you want to travel Nia in driver form, go to main menu characters, select, and select blade Nia with Y. So yeah, at any point, turn her into a blade, and engage her onto Rex.
Showtime!
She is a healer blade
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
who has some actually. She's arguably the best healer, like, in the game.
What's next for Nia?
Like, all of her specials are insane. There's this one that just like, gives it HP every single time you do anything. And then also, I need to get the Cattle Scimitar. We are removing Hydroblast and getting Water Flower, because I like Water Flower far more than Hydroblast. Yeah, the caveat to that is, so, Nia as a blade does not gain experience in the technical sense. Any experience that she would gain would go into bonus EXP. So, but the other reason to not really using Nia, like, constantly as a blade is, her blades don't get any of the, she doesn't get any of the, weapon points or special points or anything else. But let's head back to Fonset.
Who'd have thought that Nia was a blade too?
Why didn't you tell us, Nia?
I just didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
You lot really are just children, aren't you?
Yes, we are.
Huh?
I'm only
What do you
15.
mean?
I still
You'll
work for a
understand
living.
one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious. Lady Morag.
I want to become a blade as well.
I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not.
I can't dare to have a scar.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just...
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
I am sorry.
No.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Well, we can use you as a
Don't
blade
worry.
now.
I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree. I see a rotting titan. She's there.
A rotting titan? Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar. Lady Morag, there are tales. Tales of a land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
Oh no.
Yes.
That sounds
indeed.
like a dangerous place.
The land of Moritha. A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
Let's head right into there. Hey, look. It's Mikhail.
You here again? Is it passion or idiocy?
Both.
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
I'm sure I'll die eventually. I've been around for 500 years already.
The Marsanis is the last Tornin warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
I'm going to fight myself.
You mean...
Something wrong?
No, we're going to take it and suplex the world tree.
Oh, food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Oh.
Mikhail, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
Oh my god. Oh.
Mick?
I love Mikhail. He's so entertaining. How are we gonna get to the cliffs of Morpha? Doubt any sailor there would be willing to give us a ride there. Too keen getting close to the world tree. And in that case, I shall charter a military vessel. Maybe the most efficient route, but it may not be the most efficient route, but it'll be reliable, I can assure you that much. That our special inquisitor thingy. Special inquisitor. Some might consider this an abuse of my privileges, you know? So where are we headed? So are we headed to the port Hard High Palace in Moradane? Yes. Bridget, would you send word ahead that we are coming? Of course, Lady Morag. Leave it to me. Right, then let's get moving. Alright, let's actually take the break that we should have taken a while ago. That's the stream setup. That's, this one. So yeah, we're going to take our break. And what song do I want? I know exactly what song I want, but where is it on here? Oh, actually, you know what? This one works better. I was gonna do the Elpis song, but nah. Let's have more Drifting Souls. I'll be back in just a bit. I did not know that that song went on such a high note at the very end. Like, okay. Anyway, hope everybody's break was good. We're gonna be heading over to Mor Ardain. Honestly, I know I was joking about it last time, how we didn't do all of chapter 6 last stream. Depending on how quickly everything goes, we may be able to actually do all of chapter 7.
Let's rest a spell.
Like, in this stream. I should have done this at Corinne's place before we actually skip travel, but oh well, I don't... Spending the money is not going to hurt me that much. Going to head to the inn. Ooh, I could do that. Do I want to do that? Oh, man.
We're here.
I'm going to do that. I want to rest and, like, get everybody up. 52.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
52.
More strong now.
52.
Experience begets
Nia, you
wisdom.
you can sit where you're at for now. Oh. Hey Marek, do you know if there's a good place around here with a good view of the town? Good view of Alba Kavannik. Recall you can see a great vista from Hard High Palace, like the second wing area, Grain, for instance. Sounds awesome. Can you show me up there?
Did Master Pond sleep well?
Tora dreamed about tasty sausage the size of Poppy.
Tora dream about tasty sausage the size of Poppy. God. Okay, so we can actually head to the hot spring, and we can view this one.
Ah, how Tora missed hot springs. This bring back memories of first time we stay in Mor Ardain.
The water here is great, right? Just melted the weariness away.
Ah, I see. So this is where you stayed.
First time I've been here, though. But hang on.
Yep. We were here, and nobody else was around to see the hot spring scene.
Is this place unisex?
Sadly, it is not. Our set times for
Nope.
men and women.
Sadly, is not.
Ah, right. That sort of system.
Too bad for you.
You wanted to see a bunch of naked ladies, didn't you, Zeke? Well, I won't say that I would be... Well, I'm not going to say I would have been disappointed to see them.
Seems now is right time for men to go bathe. What lads say? We'll go, yes?
What?
I don't remember which one is the better one. I don't remember which one is better for, like, the dialogue option. That is, which one is funnier. I should have saved beforehand. Oh well. Going to...
Tora happy to wash everyone's backs.
click one of them.
In return, Tora asked for help in washing his. Tora, strong believer in importance of physical contact for build team bonds.
We must all bathe together. It is very important.
I think I'll excuse myself this time.
Morag not want to bathe with Tora?
Please don't take this the wrong way. It is just... This is a very delicate matter. I'm sure you understand.
It's because Tora is not one?
Oh, I love that part.
No, of course not. That's not it at all.
Are you...
I just...
Morag, are you
I have
racist?
other...
Are you speciesist?
Oh, Morag. Why have you got to be so stubborn? Why not just play along and make Tora's little dream come true?
Zeke is just having a go at this.
Bolt it. How dare you make light of me?
Morag, maybe worried about feathers in bath? Then no need. Tora is young. Not drop feathers so easy.
No, that's not the problem.
then there's only one explanation. Morag really do hate Tora.
You really hate me. Oh.
Come on, Morag. Tora's almost crying here.
I love Zeke in this.
Oh. If Morag not hate Tora, then why not want to wash each other's backs?
Oh, Father. Fine. Let us bathe together.
Huh? Seriously?
Tora score!
But I will bathe in my clothes, and that is non-negotiable.
Good luck trying to explain this to the bath attendants.
Oh, joy. So the other one involves Morag actually flat out telling Tora, just like, you know I'm a woman, right? He's like, this discovery of the century. I think he actually says that line. I can't recall for sure. And it's just like, did you guys know about this as well? Like, yeah, as soon as we met her. There, well, I had no idea. And it goes on like, Rex like asks Zeke, how did he not know? And Zeke's like comments like, you know, actually, if not for the clothes that female Nabon were wearing, I probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference between them at a glance either. And since Morag is wearing a military outfit, Tora doesn't like think of her as a woman. And of course it has the beautiful line of dialogue, which I am a bit upset we missed. Which has like Zeke was saying just like, oh, you could have like humored him a little. And Morag replies, why don't you go die in a fire, Zeke? If I can find that picture actually. Let me see. I'm glad why don't you die in a fire, Zeke was one of the autocorrects. Oh, never mind. That's what it was. It was Zeke saying, why don't you put on a skirt and some heels? Oh, man. That was even better. I don't know if this will work. Yeah, it worked. Yeah. Morag, how about next time you put on a skirt and some heels? How about you die in a fire, Zeke? It's so good. That's the wrong way. Like I said, I'm upset that we didn't actually, I didn't remember to save before that one.
A new locale.
I was just so excited, I'm just like, oh wait, I can show this off, and immediately went to it. Lady Morag, we've been expecting you. You've heard my business here, I presume? We require passage to the cliffs of Moritha. Yes, madam, the preparations are all complete. I doubt it'll be an easy voyage. Are you sure you're up to it? Absolutely, madam. By the order of His Majesty, the Emperor. The Emperor. The Emperor. Only the finest of sailors have been gathered for this assignment. We'll have to thank him for that later. Well then, shall we depart? As you wish. And welcome to the Cliffs of Moritha. We actually... Oh, never mind. It's going to start the, the view, the area cutscene here. With no sound. Huh.
So these are the cliffs of Moritha?
Yes.
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes sense.
Let's push on. Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead.
Oh no, this scene. Oh. Oh, not this scene. It's so sad. I knew this was coming up, but still.
Pathetic. Look at all this trash. Huh?
Rex, are you okay? Rex? I'm fine.
No, you aren't. You know why.
Could it be? Pyra is in trouble?
I don't know.
Oh no.
But we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. All of her memories. I do wonder.
Why are you running? Why are you protecting this garbage?
I do wonder why they don't have Mithra with her during this run.
You want to be free of them, as I do.
Stop it! I'm not like you at all! I
am... They really put Pyra in a crucifix so often.
Stop! Stop stealing my memories! No!
Well, damn, Father. Look what you've been hiding away. All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
So that was a scene. And now, welcome to the Cliffs of Mortha, which, for some reason, they used the factory shares the same song with this area. And that really confused me when I was looking for, like, the, when I was looking for, the actual, song in... When I was actually looking for, the, song to play for one of the, waiting streams. Because I'm just like, Cliffs of Mortha, I can't play that scene. I can't play that song yet because it's, hasn't happened yet. And then I thought about it and just like, wait a second. I missed that. Missed the timing for that.
We seem to be doing just fine. It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
1, 2,
You safe. Scatterflower. Save us. Now I can do some healing. Much appreciated. It's yours to command. Yeah. No one can stop us now. Redemption. Blade.
and redemption. Heal everybody. Yeah, this is actually the only healing art, the only like art that actually like has Rex just flat out heal. All of his other healing blades give him like HP potions, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe do you have any dogs? Yeah, no dogs. Okay. Maybe a dog. Maybe one of the Twin Rings arts actually does, but I don't think so. But in any case, let us continue on. Hey, look, Machine Gun Julio. Hello.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Just
I am curious if we can fight this guy.
We should contemplate. Cyclone smash. Vortex edge.
Enemy is getting slashed.
Goodness, you are in a bad location.
Thanks for the support.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that happening because we can at least now. I need to get you healed up now.
Why not?
Let's go.
Yep.
My thoughts exactly. Bridget,
Joy to be your second. This is not smash.
Well, that was not good. Oh no, Tora might die because of falling.
No shortage of strength. It's going smoothly. Keep this up.
Rock, I'll shoot him down. No problem. Cyclone smash. Quick, vortex edge. Give the word. Go for it.
Surrender. Well, you can. Okay, at least you can't blow us down anymore.
Gotcha.
Redemption.
Why not? Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Operating at max power. Thanks, Puppy.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's what it was. Who's going after Tora, who fell.
Everyone's getting psyched.
The time to defend is now. Unto the brink.
Cyclone smash. Bold tackle. Judgment. Pow, pow. Finish them.
Go for this.
Shall I turn up the flames?
Boop. Morag might die here. Can I get us in time? Woo!
Go for it.
I'll make it quick. That's more like it.
My dead Gotcha. Spinning. Yeah. You're safe.
Much appreciated.
Save us now. To do some yours well. I got unto the brink. Breaking wave. Strong smash. Spin. Everyone's getting psyched.
This is where we show
Grab these real quick.
Bold tackle. Big party. Roll. I'll shoot him down. No problem. I'm all right. Ha. Fine.
Come on, get this out now. Nice.
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
We will not fall here.
Okay.
Mia, we've got this.
Much appreciated.
Divine sword.
Nice.
Save us life. Water flower. Gotcha. And this is just give me the order. Watch this. Spin it. What? Thanks for that. This is where we prove ourselves.
Much appreciated.
I've been waiting for you to see that. Bold tackle. Don't get them a moment.
Okay, let's go for the chain attack.
We're up, Gramps. Let's finish it now.
So we can destroy that with that.
Tora, keep up.
Let's damage this with Poppy. So we can assure that that goes down. We can feed either of them with a Gion or Bridget.
Let's keep it up.
Go with the agates.
Tora, keep up.
Either or will work. still have Corvin.
And another one.
Over Nia. This will heal up Morag.
Tora, keep up. Tora, right on time. Poppy, all power to weapons systems.
QT operating at max power.
Morag, show us how it's done.
Go for Corvin again.
Yeah, this.
Boop. We get another one. Let's go with Rock.
Rock, give it to me. I'll be done before you know it. Tora, keep up. Poppy,
Go for Poppy.
Morag, show us how it's
Go for
done.
Bridget.
Very well.
Not enough to kill it. Sadly.
Cyclone smash. Wind smash. What? Scatter shot. Neo. Gotcha. Blade. Water flower. Now. Saber slash. Now I can do some healing. Hidden blade. Midnight mist. Everyone's getting sight. We seem to be doing just fine.
Okay.
Right, Neo. We've got this.
So we'll heal up Morag as well.
You have my thanks. Divine Soul! This is a wicked power. Steady! Drill!
And
Strong smash.
you just spam arts and we win. Nice. Got a couple of things. Polygon chip. Wonder what that does.
New power unlocked.
That's worse for you. Better for a lot of people in here. But Corvin needs that. Corvin needs a boost the most, it seems. But we can give you this. Let's give this to Rock. Yeah, I guess you need it. You need an increase as well. Let's keep going. And we have more scenes. It's Laura.
What
Hi,
is it?
Laura.
Did you remember something?
It is done. Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is preparing aboard the Marsanes, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis?
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
That's really, really, bleh. Bleh.
I see.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion!
Hi, Ophion.
What's that?
I'm not too Ophion's not happy with you guys.
has its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action. She knew that. That's why she came quietly. No matter. All it needs is a little reprogramming!
And the best way to reprogram things is with fists. I learned that from CodeAcademy.com. Something doesn't work, bang your fist on it.
Close. Let's go.
Oh wait, sorry, it was CodeAcademy.net. Vastly different. Anyways, now that that very terrible joke is out of the way,
Oh. No! We lost the upper hand.
that's not the way to go. Huh. So here's the thing about Mortha is that, or the Cliffs of Mortha, it is, I don't know why, they felt the need to like make it overly complicated how it is you need to get through it. Because, okay. If we keep heading this way, which is like the sensible route, we'll reach a dead end. So, I'm going to skip all of the dead ends if I can. We just have to, come over here, jump over this to get to a secret viewpoint.
There's nothing like this in Morardain.
Go over to here to find this jump pad.
The wind is my mate.
God dang it. So you can make yourself useful.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
You can count on me.
The wind is my mate.
Need to jump up here.
Okay.
Get to here, attack a Vang, which saw us fly.
Vortex Edge. Cyclone Smash. Eagle Eye.
Yes.
Doo-doo-doo.
The wind's blowing our way.
I like your attitude. Yeah.
Yes.
Doo-doo.
Vortex Edge. The enemies at Blizzard now. Wing. Wing Smash. Go for it.
And that should kill it.
Why not?
We have another heart here. Let's view it.
Say, Morag, have you known Zeke for a long time?
Indeed. We'd never spoken directly, but I knew of him.
The prince paid a visit to Morardain, did he not? It must have been not long after his departure from Taunton.
Oh, I remember this one.
Yes. Now that you mention it.
How was he back
How
then?
was he? Back then?
Well, let's see. As I recall, the guards reported capturing a suspicious man, dressed all in black, and with a funny accent.
That's right. They'd stopped him at the palace gates and were about to throw him in jail.
He was already a shady customer back then.
Oh.
It's a good thing the prince was feeling generous. Otherwise, it could have been a major diplomatic incident.
I mean, fair, but it was, if he had been banished, I don't think the Tantalese would have been. Maybe they would have cared a bit if he got thrown in jail, but not that much.
Most certainly. Thanks be to his forbearance.
That's just like Zeke, though. I can almost picture it now.
I can almost picture him in jail. If only that were the case.
That isn't even the worst of my prince's heroic tales.
There are worse ones yet?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, loads. He's pretty much misfortune on legs. Like, when we visited Uriah, they mistook him for a rookie guard and made us drill for 72 hours straight.
Oof.
My prince was happy as a clam. Said it was a rare chance
Are
to
clams
see other
really that
countries'
happy,
training
though?
regimens.
What is that expression even about? Happy as a clam.
If you ask me, though, it was beyond
Clams
awful.
don't even really have much, like, of a brain to actually feel any sort of emotion.
The grub was worse than Armu kibble, and they didn't even have baths.
Calamity indeed. Yet, despite that treatment, he let it pass without creating an uproar. Quite the gracious personage, our Zeke.
Gracious? I think he was just doing whatever he felt like.
Quite the gracious person, our Zeke. I know when I heard about somebody who had to drill 72 hours straight being mistaken for for another country's standing army. I just think of how amazing they are.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Yeah, climb all the way up here.
Dang, it's found us.
Goodness, Tora and Morag are almost dead. To walk over this way, and yes, that does have a thing. Okay, it's fall. We're gonna need Earth Mastery in a second. Which you don't have. Do you have Earth Mastery? I think you do. Yes.
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
Okay, let's get the party started.
I don't know how much we'll need.
You can count on me.
So, let's hope that we have enough.
Nature, lend me your strength.
Okay, yep. How are we short on the leaping? What? Poppy only has level 1 leaping? What? I thought she had level 2.
One step closer to becoming real Blade?
That's right, I never actually ever got instruments. And I still don't. Pfft. Well then. Corvin, do you have leaping? Light Mastery, Ancient Wisdom. Good. Oh wait, no, Finch does. Phew. I was scared for a second. I was gonna have to, like, skip travel somewhere to buy some instruments. Which I might do anyway.
Nature, lend me your strength.
Just in case. Like, next landmark we reach, I'm going to probably head to Argentum for a second. Da-da-da. Wah, 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 wah. That's another tyrant. Hey, oops, don't look at me, please. Yeah, let's avoid these enemies if we can. Oh no. Okay. You know, we just found the landmark, so this is the faster way in order to get what I want.
That was poorly judged.
No, that was actually properly judged.
We lost the upper hand.
You know, it doesn't help my case to say it was the smarter option. What? What? Why are you not damaging? Okay, there you go. I was just like, why are you not damaging me? Let me try this again.
What happened?
Okay.
Next time lucky, Master Pawn.
Next time lucky.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Okay, where are we off to?
Get Corvin. Corvin, Aegeon, and Brigid, I believe, should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 of the 8 elements. Yeah, that's fine.
You're finally here. I've been expecting you.
Malos.
Your core crystal. So you finally gave up your little human act. Are you looking for a place to belong, or are you just a fickle child who doesn't know what she wants?
All of the above.
Where's Pyra?
Hell if I know. She's probably dead by now.
You know exactly where
I'm
she
alive.
is, Malos. Shut up.
She's alive.
Think whatever you like.
Okay,
But don't
that
be
part.
mad at me. All I'm doing is
He
reclaiming
might
what
actually
was
be right about that
stolen
one.
from me. You're never going to see her again. You make me laugh, you know that? Look at you. That salvager brat I picked up in Argentum. Standing here with the gall to challenge me?
Yeah, you know it.
Someone's gotta. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you.
You did well to make it this far.
Oh, that's
You
that's a
end
symbol.
here.
That's a sword as well. I'm sure it means nothing.
Tora!
What the hell is this?
Oh no! He ate Pandoria's sword!
Malos's power will destroy anything it touches. It'll take your arm or your head right off.
What?
What are we gonna do?
Poor, helpless little maggots! Nia! You!
Nia!
I should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid. Afraid to go back to those days. Lives have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
But someone
Yeah, you would see Nia
I
was
don't
like
have to be
clutching her
afraid.
chest every single
Now
time,
I
like
get it. My
when
life
during
has a
Vandam's
purpose.
thing, and during Fan.
Your power might destroy Malos, but my power restores. As long as my friends have the will to live, that's all I need. There is no wound you can inflict that I cannot heal. Blade weapons, too. They were born from us and could be healed just the same. Rex! Everyone! It's time to end this!
Oh, yeah! Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's show Malice a thing or three.
This is unexpected. Vortex Yeah, gotcha.
Gonna be quiet because I'm waiting for whenever he does a certain attack.
I like your attitude.
It's not that one.
Much appreciated.
Yep. You thought that sword looked familiar. There's a reason why. It is a Monado. Which that just like blew my mind away.
You have my saber slash.
Yeah, Shackle Blade resist would probably be nice.
Turn it around. Everyone's getting psyched. Gotcha.
Hey.
Strong smash. Full tackle. Yeah.
Oh no. Rex, don't fall. Of course you fell. Dog. Yeah.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Of course that had to happen.
Try it! Morak, you're better than this. You do need to Neo!
Chloe will show you her true power.
Redemption!
Nia, where are you?
This is not your place to progress. I feel better now, thanks, Morak. Give me the order! Striker! I'm sorry. I know I should have tried harder.
This is bad because of those things got knocked into the pit, and now those things are attacking us along with Malos. Ah, that went terribly because of falling into that pit. Oh, 50 enemy? What? Oh wait, I'm alive.
Well done. It won't be that easy. Don't get them focusing on target. Draw the enemy's attention. In I go. Heat, saber slash. Water flower. Striker. Fighting that way is unwise. Try it. We will not fall here. Everyone's getting psyched. We seem to be doing just nice. Fighting that way is unwise. Over my dead body. You have my ready. Nice Rex.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Probably. Yep. Yeah.
Tora made things a little easier for you. Next time, we won't lose.
I'm going to run all the way over here.
This is the real me.
Okay, now we can fight Malos. Now Cyclone should hopefully never get us into there. But yeah, seeing the Monado art for the first time was so mind-blowing to me. Like, I mean, I realized what it was basically as soon as I saw the symbol on the sword, but still, it was just so baffling to me. Like, I did not think that was going to be what they do.
We seem to be doing just fine.
Monado Cyclone! Striker it!
Come on.
Try it!
It was so good. It was just so insane seeing that for the first time. Okay, got armor now. Come on. I kept trying to get you to do fire. Now you... Get it. Woohoo! That should not have worked, but I will take it.
We should contemplate. Retreat. Don't give up on me.
Monado Eater!
That's the you. Ha! I'm sorry. Don't get
I need to get this healed now. Now, come on. Grab this. Now either of them can get Steam Explosion, that would be nice.
I've been waiting for you to see that. No effect.
Monado Cyclone!
I can do some healing. It won't be that easy. Why not? But
Striker it! Try it!
no effect. Water flower.
Come on, either of you. Dang it.
No one can do it. Redemption.
Armor veil.
Also, I missed the line from Malos there, but it's actually one of my favorite things he says when he's like doing this. He mentioned like you're forgetting I'm in Aegis too. And it's just like, oh, it's a really good line. Like, it's so subtle, but the implications with it is just like it's so intense. You're thinking like, oh, you thought Mithra was strong. I'm just as strong as her. Did any of you ever feel like you had a chance against Mithra?
My thoughts exactly. Try it. Yeah. Striker it. Yeah.
Scatter shot.
It didn't connect. Water flower. Save us now. I can do some. No effect.
Just give me the order.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I keep trying to get off another blade combo, but he keeps doing Monado Eater and Monado Jail enough that I can't actually get any blade affinity with Nia high enough to keep up the level 2.
Redemption. My dead body.
This is unexpected.
Please leave it to Dora. Try it. Gotcha.
Armor veil.
Save us now. My dead body. I like your attitude.
Honestly, at this rate, I might as well just go for the chain attack now.
We're up, Gramps. Tora, keep up.
I don't think it really matters. Whoops. I probably should have actually hit the thing properly.
Very well. Let's keep it up.
Kill him with Nia.
Hit it.
It's fitting. Honestly, he kept doing Monado Jail and Monado Eater so much I was not able to get another blade combo done. We got him down below health before that came up.
No bounds.
I'm gonna kill you!
Don't you know when to give up, Malos?
I'm gonna kill you. Oh, really? I thought you were gonna give us a hug.
So sorry. You've got to be stopped. You're a menace to the entire world.
Is that so? Oh, you sweet talker, Nia.
Nia, stop. Stop flirting with
Don't you
Malos.
see how weak you are? Heal all you want, but you can't even scratch me. Where are your claws, kitty?
Very well. Then I'll show you. You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
Suddenly, like, claws, just 20-foot claws shoot out from her hands.
Here goes.
She's like Wolverine. I know that Wolverine's claws aren't that long, but still. I love that they show off the level 4 special for this.
Is that it? Huh. I hardly even felt it.
And we are defeating Malos.
What have you done to me?
I alter the replication rate of your body cells. Even an immortal blade is made from the same stuff as any other being. I use that to my advantage.
We're killing Malos with
This
cancer.
is why Jin recruited you. He saw that power.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him yourself?
It's so sassy.
just one thing to say to you. The place where I belong is right here. See ya.
Bye. Bye, Felicia. Ugh. Poor guy. Zeke still has that.
The next battle'll be a cinch.
Okay, we've killed Malice.
Critical update installed.
What is this one supposed to be? Art.
I've still got room to improve.
Good job, Crocus. Corcus. So yeah, that's how we defeat Malos. Also, I really love that scene. It's really cool. And I like seeing just like... It's a fitting way to have Malos get like a... To have Malos lose. Is by something... A weakness that's like proving that he's not that different from people. He's just like... It's like, I'm an Aegis. I can do anything. And we beat him because he's still just like made of flesh. I need to get up here real quick. I don't think I ever mentioned, getting on ladders removes all aggro from things. Okay, let's get Nim back on here.
For this day to come.
Get Florin, Finch. Head up to the airflow.
Nature, lend me your strength.
And poink. Alrighty then. We head here. Secret viewpoint, Way of the Practitioner. Also, look over there! A level 100 enemy! Gladiator Orion. Think we can take him? Just so you know, the level cap in this game is 99. You cannot go above that.
Just so.
I'm curious about something. Sometimes he can be stupid. He is not being stupid right now. I was curious to see if he would fall off of the world and we would just get a ton of experience from that. Like, that is a way you can beat him. Is just having him fall off the edge of the world. Yeah, where we actually want to go is down here. I'm not actually gonna even try. I'm not even gonna bother actually doing anything against Orion. But yeah, if we had kept going down the path, we would have eventually gone to the Jubilee Gate, which is locked. We need to head over here and hit this. Like I said, for more that they were weird and they're just like, yeah, we're going to put a bunch of random blocks in front of everything. Tora, you did good, but I'm gonna switch you out for Zeke. Nope, nope, I'm not going to do this with just these two.
I've waited for this.
And get Praxis, and let's get Poppy Buster.
Strive to match your expectations.
As pilot, Poppy is
Boop. Now then, let us head on over to the actual final place. Final, quote-unquote. I mentioned there are 10 chapters before.
Pyra!
Ah, you missed the highlight.
When Mouse just casually has a Monado. Yeah, I mean, what else? What else was he gonna have? Just a sword, please.
Jin! What did you do to her?
I already told you. I'm just trying to get back what was stolen.
By the
from
way,
me 5
Aegises don't
centuries
actually get
ago.
cancer.
Malos! You're alive!
You didn't think you could put me down that easily, did you? I am an Aegis. Don't underestimate me.
That's literally just the explanation. I'm an Aegis, I don't get cancer.
You did this to her!
She betrayed herself as an Aegis, forming a bond with a piece of human trash. She tried so pathetically hard to hold on to her memories of you. But in the end, I got them all.
I feel like they could have
She
come
put
up with a
up a brave
better
little
explanation for Malus to come back
Please don't steal my
than just,
memories.
I
Cute stuff
did.
like that. Sorry, boy.
I have the cure for cancer, apparently.
You came to this desolate place for nothing. Do you really want this useless husk? Go ahead and take it.
Pyra! Pyra! I'm so sorry. Pyra. Mithra. We made it this far, but...
Rex.
Rex.
I didn't think he would be back so soon. I kind of did. I was half hoping, just like, you know,
Mia,
I think it would be even more
Drum
fitting
up.
if Malus was
Take care
actually
of
dead,
Pyra.
Understood.
but I didn't expect him to be.
What's this? I thought you'd start bawling and charge at me. What a big boy.
Stupid.
Huh?
I was stupid. I didn't understand Pyra and Mithra's feelings. Though we were destined to follow different paths, I tried to walk together. I walked in the shadow of the Aegis's light, blindly walking my own path, while she walked alone.
What are you blathering
She was
about?
walking the lonely road,
So,
the only road that she has
I
ever
might be
known.
stupid, but I've made a decision.
Oh, what have you decided? You've come all this way. I'll hear you out.
Good guy, Malos.
It's obvious. I'll crush you into oblivion and take Pyra and Mithra to Elysium.
Crush us? Me and Jin? You couldn't take Jin on your own. And on top of that, I've regained
Of course I
control
couldn't
of
take Jin
all
on my own. I'm
Aegis
underage.
powers. Not to mention the artifices. You're doomed, boy.
I'm not.
I'm not.
That thing is just a used-up shell. You can't rely on it to save you, boy.
I now understand what Pyra and Mithra wanted. And I understand what I have to do to make it happen. What it means to be driver and blade. Everyone, stand with me one more time. Let's get Pyra back and go to Elysium.
You're nothing
Let's
but
show
a
'em a thing or
gawker.
three. Vortex Edge. You're fine.
Once again, Power of Jin is playing, and I love the song still so much. We're very underleveled. I'm a bit afraid.
I like your attitude.
I don't remember exactly what it is we need to do to win this fight.
Redemption. Nice one. What?
I will actually go for this. I would very much like to not, Oh wait, we still have Finch. Whoops. Yeah, well, that's fine. That worked in our favor. I very much would like to not have a blowdown happen, considering how annoying Monado Cyclone had been. Dang it. I'm just like, man, Jin has not actually done his taunt thing for a while, which I was very happy about, because we were just wailing on Malos. Ooh, that wore off already? Let's make sure that everybody is actually focused on Malos. Need to heal, Morag's almost dead.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is bad. This is a very bad situation we're in at the moment. Ah, dang it. It's hopeful. Come on, Morag. Get revived. Come on, we need this now. Oh! Hey, Morag, draw some of that aggro, please.
Draw the enemy's attention. Everyone's getting psyched. Ultra slash. I'm alright.
It's not looking good.
No. Come on.
Yes.
Well, we're dead.
Stop slacking off, Zeke. This is ultra slash.
We should really
eat
pull
it.
back.
Eat. It's getting tough.
Yeah.
Dang. Things will get interesting now.
Man, that was going so well at first, and then suddenly it just, like, went terribly. Hi. Let's try starting off with Nia.
You're nothing but a gawker, brat.
Ah!
Okay.
Charge!
Ultra slash. Swing. It didn't connect. Why not? Skyward slash.
Goodness. Malos, why do you want to kill Zeke so badly? Now Jin, what? When he starts spamming Auto Cyclone, but we had Blowdown gone. Like, I know it does damage, but not that much. Like, the real thing that killed me was when he first did Monado Jail. Speaking of,
We can turn it around. Yeah.
Don't go with me, okay?
Never fear, I got this.
This way. Yes, that's exactly it. Now I'm fired up. Hit it. No. Ultra slash.
oh, come on.
So.
Ah, this isn't gonna work. Jail has no equivalent. There's nothing in the actual, like, none of the actual words actually can actually work with it. Because Purge is, break.
Might be a good idea to take it slow next time.
I forget. Fire gauge, healing, break duration, shackle driver. Any shackle blade? Sorry, I hit that. I know what that means. It means shackle blade resist our aux cores. Of course. I'll do it. Let's head here. Let's bring up 2 of them. See if we have any others to give away. Because we kind of need that. We really need it for Nia. That's the most important thing. Do 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 do. Anything we have a lot of down here? Not really. Aggro boost, elemental orb, ender, affinity max attack, night vision, ambush, emergency guard, blade combo, aggro, beast, tight, krill. Not looking like we have any other shackles. Shackle resists at all. Nope. Well, Nia especially needs one. Let's give the other to Poppy Buster. Can we do anything new with these things?
The eye of shining justice is throbbing!
Good work, puppy!
Can't do that one yet. Hit
Nice
this.
one.
Still need a bit more for that. Can't even get both of those either. Oh well. I do have those taunt resist things. Those might be nice to have. That I want to keep. 'Cause that's one of the few things keeping Rex alive. Okay, and I don't have any weapons things. Oh well. Welp. I could do... I'm going to check and see if I can increase our levels anymore. I still don't want to put, like, a Zeke and Morag up to an absurd level.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Like, I could do this, and that would probably make things easier. I will make them 55, though.
Much to learn.
Tora, I guess you can be 55 as well.
Strong now.
So yeah, I'll cheat slightly. They're still below Malice's level, so I think that's fine. Master Pawn, Poppy has a small request to make. What's this about? Could it be Oh yeah, this quest. This is a DLC thing, I believe. Master Pawn can keep sausages. There's something Poppy has wanting to try out. Like novel combination of tasty sausage and Argentum noodle soup. Master Pawn can keep sausage soup. What that attitude? Tora not raised Poppy to have such to have no appreciation for finer things. What Poppy want to try is love potion. Love potion? Who Poppy want to use love potion on? On Poppy. Poppy use love potion on Poppy? Does Poppy need more self-esteem? Want to love self more? That's not what Poppy mean. Poppy want to find out if potion like that will have any effect on Poppy. Meh. Poppy have good point. Very intriguing experiment. Alright, Tora, make potion for Poppy. Master Pawn know how to make love potion? Should be easy peasy with proper ingredients. Master Pawn so amazing. Meh. Yep. 1 ingredients. Honestly, I'm skipping this. This is a way to make a very high, an item that will give a ton of affinity with Blade.
Did you find the bed comfortable?
Good morning. And yes, I'm very well rested.
Did you find the bed comfortable? Yes. Good morning, and yes, very much. And to the Jubilee date.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Alright, let's try round 3. 3rd time's a charm, like they say. I could, like, probably fight something over here and get, like, a full party gauge, but, eh.
You're nothing but a gawker, brat.
Try slash. 100 years younger. Try it. Put your feet up over there.
Swing.
No effect. Saber slash. Skyward slash. My thoughts exactly. Try it. Ultra slash. Pandora.
My prince.
Monado. Cyclone. Try
it.
Be careful.
It won't be that. Gotcha. Nice one. Don't let it didn't connect your attitude.
This isn't right.
Waterflower.
My turn.
Try it.
It won't be that easy. Just give me the order.
Ultra slap. Monado.
Wow, that shackle resist didn't work at all on Nia. Thank you. 60% chance. This might kill Z. Come on, get it out, get it out, get it out. Thank you. Another problem that's probably happening is because we don't have Corbin out. Oh, of course. Of course we died.
Everyone's getting psyched. We seem to be Rex. Saber slash. Waterflower.
Okay. Got that.
Stop being so reckless.
I'm not being reckless. I'm just trying to fight. I'm not. Stop it, Nia. Okay, maybe I was slightly reckless.
My boy.
This is not your place to go, Rex.
Yeah. Ultra slash.
Just give me
Oh.
Ultra slash.
Nope.
Nothing but a husk. Pull yourself together.
Let's try with Corvin. Of course, another thing that could probably make this easier is,
I assume full responsibility.
Okay, where are we off to?
another thing that might make it easier is actually, like, using Nia as a driver instead. Instead of having to rely on just, Rex and Nia. Like, that would probably help us out a fair amount. Guess I could... No, Morag's already having trouble keeping aggro. So you can have any decent healing arts? Poppy Buster probably isn't helping Zeke with that. What about your Knuckles? Yeah, it doesn't look like Zeke has anything that just heals. Unlike, Morag, who can do that with, it with, Bitball and, Twin Rings.
You're nothing but a gawker. Time to take you down.
Go for it, Rex!
Yep.
Oh, I can't get into it!
Don't give up on me.
Ultra slash!
Nice one. Redemption.
Eclipse! Blade! Don't let us
Save us. Try it.
Time for the
Skyward slash.
Lightning scissors!
Bridget.
Two arms, Lady
I'm
Morag!
sorry. I know I should have tried
Just
harder.
give... Now!
No,
I got
no.
Phoenix in the
Ultra
will of the wind!
It won't be that easy. You have my
Full
thanks.
tackle. Striker.
Strong smash!
It's my turn. Cyclone smash. Ultra
Get this out. So now, Cyclone won't be as much of a bother. Go, come on! Honestly, how is Rex getting any of the aggro? Come on, let me get this. Oh, of course. After I target everybody onto Jin is when he does Stun Swallow.
Skyward slap.
Don't go in on me, okay?
Just clean up.
Something's off for my
Saber slash.
Time for a pick-me-up.
Ultra slash.
I should not... This does not feel like something I should be messing up this badly.
Stop
being so reckless!
Nah, I can keep going.
Don't let her.
Skyward slap.
I like your attitude. This isn't right.
You're nothing but a husk.
Rex, I'm sorry.
Let's try giving Zeke somebody other than, let's try giving Zeke, not Poppy Buster.
Might be a good idea to take it slow next time.
Yeah, those are fine.
Good choice. I happen to be quite fond of these.
Yeah, let's give you Wolfric. Should we give you 2 light blades? Let's
I'll
do it.
strive to match your expectations.
As pilot, Poppy is one doing striving.
If this attempt doesn't run, if this attempt doesn't work, I am going to switch Nia over to, as a driver.
You're nothing but a gawker, brat. Striker Ultra Slash.
Go for it, Rats. Yes, Saber Slash.
Focus.
My thoughts exactly. Redemption. This is unexpected.
Striker
Gotcha.
Ultra Slash.
Battle Top. Why not? Richard, there.
Striker Slash.
Heard those loins.
Striker
Power and now I fire.
Ultra Slash.
This is unexpected. Much appreciated. Cyclone Smash.
Try it. You're fine. I got this.
Everyone's getting psyched. We seem to be doing just
Ay.
much appreciated. This is not your place to fall, Rex.
Not your place to fall, Rex. The Zekinator falls! Okay, so I successfully did it worse that run. I'm not gonna count that one. I don't care.
We won't lose again.
We will probably lose again.
You're nothing but a gawker, brat.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Goodness, that knockback.
This is the culmination of years of training.
Skyward slash.
Time for a picnic.
Zekinator's time to shine.
Nano Ultra Slash. Striker.
That's the spirit. Roger.
Leave it to me.
Get back.
Strong smash.
Oh, Morag fell.
Ultra Striker Edge.
We had to actually push Rigid closer in order to get her. Get this off.
You're not half bad. Ultra Slash.
Time to hit them with
Striker Edge. Skyward slash.
ready to go. Saber slash. Now on fire.
Ultra slash.
My dead body. Why not? Ha! This is unexpected. It won't be that easy. Much appreciated. Cyclone smash.
Ultra slash.
Leave it to me.
This is unexpected.
All it takes is her. That couldn't have gone better.
My dead body. All avail.
Morag might die.
It's going to
Oh, come on.
Rex, I'm sorry.
Skyward slash. Banana.
Saber slash. Why not?
Striker Ultra slash. You're
Ay, ay, ay.
I couldn't.
That Shackle Blade resist has been really helpful, honestly.
This was the fault of
Fine.
negligence. It will not happen again.
Response speed was not up to scratch.
I assume full responsibility.
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
Oof, that could be another thing to do. Nim doesn't have a courtship, huh?
I'm
Alright then. Nope, come on. Gauge.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
Hankering for our banquet?
And you. Alright, let's try this once more with feeling.
You're nothing but a gawker, brat.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll lend you my powers,
Right, Ultra Slash!
Try
Full tackle!
Focus!
Strong smash!
Eagle Eye! Just in time.
Sure,
Skyward Slash!
Keep this up!
Striker!
My thoughts exactly!
Make haste and retreat!
Stay
Is this to your liking?
Lady Morag. Well done.
Yeah.
Judgment.
Striker!
Healing hail.
Try it!
Focus!
Good.
Won't be that.
Man.
The time to defend is now.
Let's get
Oh, come on.
We seem to be doing just fine.
Striker! Ultra Slash! Try it!
I'm sorry. I know I should have tried harder.
Not. Skyward Slash!
Okay, let's go for this.
Eat it.
Dead body. We will not fall here.
He's dead.
Much appreciated.
I messed that up. I thought I had level 3. Oops.
We will not fall here.
my core crystal, and
Ay, ay,
I'm not ready
ay.
to go back to my core crystal. So yeah,
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
We'll lose if we go in with the same strategy again. Let's think this through.
yep. Just leave
My
it to
change in
Glory.
strategy is to just make Nia full healing instead of trying to have her use, what's her name? Sheba. Also, gonna wait here.
Spot! Remember what Vandam taught you? Yes, we should contemplate the winds blow our way.
I like your attitude.
Battle top!
Striker! Skyward Slash!
Have my thanks.
Make haste and retreat! Spot! Rage! Ultra Slash!
Ay, ay, ay.
Striker!
The time to defend is now.
Go for it. What you wanted?
Skyward Slash! Make haste and retreat! Ultra Slash! Striker!
Much appreciated. I got it.
Onto the brick. Fucking two.
Monado Jail!
Strong have my
Try
thanks.
it! Ultra Slash!
Take deep breaths.
Don't give up.
Skyward Slash!
Tackle.
Monado Cyclone!
Got that in time. Nice. Final disaster. Hopefully that makes things easier.
I shall defend you to the last.
The winds blow!
Just give me the order. It won't be that.
Striker! Ultra Slash!
This is unexpected.
Monado Armor! Monado
this out.
Oh, we're a little off. We need to get back into the brink.
Tornado cycle!
Won't be that easy.
Skyward slap!
Striker!
Ultra Let us make use of it. Try it!
Speed. Why not? It'll be fine. You can turn it around.
Yay! Finally, we got to the actual cutscene. That took way longer than it should have. Oh my goodness.
Oh! Have I mentioned how irritating that ability is?
You did mention that.
I love that. Just like, it's like, oh, why do you have the one thing that can counter me? I'm sorry.
This is ice. Jin, you.
But of course. This is Jin's true power. You may have awesome regenerative powers, but everything becomes futile once you get down to absolute zero.
Oh, absolute zero.
While they're vulnerable, let's do it, Jin!
No, that is something that's kind of upsetting, is that even with the DLC, there's no costume for Driver Nia to be in her blade form while using Dromark's stuff.
Morag, this is getting us nowhere.
Hey, that is something I'm a bit shocked they never did for the DLC even.
Puppy! Take this! Ah!
Trash. Puppy! Tora! It can't end like this!
Enough. Give up, Rex.
No, never give up, never surrender.
Rex, please listen to what we have to say. Our power has done nothing but bring you pain. It would be better if such a power didn't exist.
We told you we wanted to go to Elysium, but the reason why we wanted to go there was to beg our father to let us die.
No.
So forget us, Rex. For the sake of the world, abandon us.
I don't think not fighting these two will help us for the sake of the world.
Your pain. When you feel pain, I feel the sorrow in your heart.
What the hell? Has he finally cracked?
I love that Mallows is like making fun of just like,
Really think I
why
can
is he
just
talking
stand
to
by like
himself?
this and watch someone I love suffer?
You can make it to Elysium. You can make it, with or without us. So please.
What would be the point of that? Listen, I swore to you. We're going to Elysium together. That's a promise.
Rex.
I'm going to Elysium for you. I'm doing all of this for you. We'll do it together. We'll find out together. We'll find your place in this world. Find out where we're headed and see what our future holds. So believe me, I won't let the world burn a second time. So
I love that line so
Pyra,
much.
Mithra, join me!
I just really love that I won't let the world burn a second time. It's so good.
This is our whole being. This is the power we were granted at birth.
So, Rex, are you still sure you want this?
Tell me, do you love this world?
Yes, Mia, Deserta, and you, Rex.
No.
I love this world because you're in it.
Well then,
It's so adorable. They're so cute together. Thunderborn's theme, I can't. Oh, it's so good. I love it. That's what? As much as I love this scene, I love Malus just calling that out. By the way, we got the third sword.
A new sword!
Not to mention, we got a new Pyra. Look at her, she's adorable. Honestly, I love her hair like this. It's so pretty.
All is well. I am lost no longer.
New sword, new girl, new outfit.
That's better, don't you think?
I could get used to this. Everyone, attack! Yeah!
I'll admit, okay, so we're in this outfit for basically the rest of the game. I'll admit, it's weird looking at Rex's normal outfit considering how much stuff I've done with him in this outfit. Finally, Pyra is tapped into her true power. In this tutorial, I'll explain the making most of her and her ascended state. In normal battles, you achieve Pyra's ascended state when both Pyra or Mithra's affinity and party gauge are at the max level. When you fulfill both of these conditions, press X while holding down R to trigger the transformation. Pyra launches a blade combo in her ascended state. Her powers make it whatever she imagines real. Let her choose any combo route to trigger. Select a combo route, press up or down when a combo request comes through. Pyra is incredibly powerful in her ascended state, but she can only sustain for a limited amount of time. Keep an eye on the gauge as it indicates how long the state will last. But you don't need to worry about that right now. There's no time limit in this particular battle, so feel free to go to town with Pyra's new power. This is not a boss fight anymore. Not only are we not affected by things, Rex cannot die in this battle. This is not a boss battle. This is Rex and Pyra are pissed. We are going to kill them. So, since there's nothing really to talk about when it comes with regards to this actual battle, something I would like to actually talk about. This is gonna sound very lewd the way I'm saying it, but is the writing on Pyra's vest actually says things. The Greek at the top is translates to spirit or air. And there is Latin beneath that, which is Proverbs, I believe, 4:18, which would go into say, the path of the righteous is like the morning sun, growing ever brighter until the full light of day. So, which is very fitting for Pyra, for Pyra's Mithra and Ascended form, because it's just like, as we progress, we've been getting a stronger version of her. Like we have like Pyra is not the most strongest, then we have Mithra who's significantly stronger, and now we have Ascended form who is much stronger than either of them.
Ultra Slash! Striker Slash! Try it! Let us make use of it! Go for it! Let's do Jaguar Slash! Genesis Saber! Steady! Ultra Slash!
So, yeah, there are other things that you can show off with this, but it's not gonna happen in this fight. Like, I have not been paying attention to this fight, and Jin's already dead. Yeah, Pyra will always act like she's in the Ascended form. Pyra will always act like she is attacking the weakness, even though it says like she's a light blade. She's basically just like a counter blade. I guess I can show off the chain attack. So another special thing about Ascended form, which we cannot show off now, but I'm still going to talk about it. If Malos had multiple elemental orbs, doing this would attack all of them once. Like, we can't do it now since there's only, I can't show it off now because there's only one. But that's how that would work. You also can only use Pyra if she's in Ascended form. Ascended form Pyra is also the primary way you'll get full burst, which was a thing they talked about in the very first chain attack tutorial, and we've never seen once. You'll probably see it at some point soon now. We're going Dragon Ball Z now.
How are you matching my speed?
It's nothing personal, Jin.
Impossible. You can't have such power.
I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. This is what I've been searching for.
I love that he's just like, there's literally no way you should be faster than as fast as me. And Rex is just like, I don't know. You're probably right. I don't care. Going faster than light there, yeah.
You want some more?
So actually, about that, it's... I don't know if they did actual science with this by giving Jin ice powers. But a lot of people would attribute to him, like, going faster than light. It's him freezing the area so cold that it basically slows the molecules to the point where he is able to accelerate to the speed of light.
That's not going to happen.
Like, slow every other molecule to the point where it seems like he is actually going to that speed.
You and anything that stands in the way will be wiped out.
That is an actual thing that has been, like,
destroy humanity.
Shown in very small circumstances, but
then destroy the architect.
Huh? And they're spouting off about how they're gonna kill everything.
Created by the architect to erase existence. The ultimate weapon. The Endbringer.
Endbringer?
Yes.
Yes, I bring ends.
My only purpose is to destroy. I am the Endbringer. That is why I must go to Elysium and awaken the ultimate artifice Ion.
You can't be
so I can use the Ion powers and kill all of the Metroids in SR388.
Boy. This is the sacred duty entrusted to the Aegises by the architect.
You're wrong. Father doesn't want that.
Are you sure?
You're deeply mistaken.
Enough. I know I'm right!
Hey, look.
Ophion.
Indeed! It ends here!
I knew those Code Academy classes would work. Oh. Poor Ophion.
Another guest at the party?
That's... Siren.
Hi, Siren.
Bring it on!
This is a bit of a, there's a large difference between Ophion and Siren.
Pyra!
I'm fine.
I've had it with you! Pyra! Mithra!
No!
Just, no! Oh no! Chapter 7, The Fear She Carries. We did an entire chapter today. I walk the lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. So yeah, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. I'm very happy to have gotten to a lot of these parts. I love the part with Nia. I love the part with Nia, as much as Rex loves everyone. I'm very happy to have seen Ascended Form revealed. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Let's find our right target, guys. I don't know what else to say, honestly. Let's just... Let's head off. Load some guns. Probably murder a couple of people. There's nobody really live aside from Juker again. I guess we're raiding Juker again then. Yep. Still playing Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Let's show Juker some love. It was a lot of fun. Should still be another stream tomorrow. Either way, starting up the raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.